Hello, everybody, and welcome to WrestleLost. It's that time, y'all. It's WrestleMania motherfucking weekend.
WrestleMania Saturday.
WrestleMania Saturday.
And here comes the opening.
We had Jelly Roll already. That's one surprise.
You sung America the Beautiful?
Yeah.
Yes. You're looking good, losing weight. That's what's up. It's not going to happen here. We ordered Burger Island. So we ain't going to lose weight anytime soon.
Yeah, you'll get to see how big the burger is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And didn't have much time to prep beforehand. We're still in the little entrance video. So if y'all want to take over, I'm going to go take a piss. Because I didn't get a chance to.
That's what I did just now.
Yeah.
All right.
I held back.
And we have green shirt Freddy.
Yes.
Green shirt guy.
We got our own version of Green Shirt Guy. So we just found out we're actually not going to be on TikTok tonight. At least not on Trigger's accounts. I may go on live here in a bit on my TikTok to get my perspective, but for now, you guys can watch us here on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook at WrestleLost.
Right here.
And we're getting the opening video right now.
Look around. My God. So
Did he make his announcement?
Huh?
Sure. They said,
Yeah. What announcement?
is that it? WWE bought AAA.
The fuck?
Yeah. And they're going to do a Worlds Collide.
Does Freddie know that?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Because they showed Triple H with Vikingo.
Oh, shit.
Did you say it?
I think so.
Now, he was scrolling through the news on the way over here. Like, shit, they bought AAA.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
Did I know what?
So we got breaking news from the intern. I don't know if you knew about this.
What's up?
WWE has purchased AAA.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
And
What?
they show Triple H with Vikingo.
Yes. Oh. Oh, shit, son.
They made a deal with Conan.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So here.
There's the picture.
Nice. Okay, here's the thing. For Randy Orton, I said, say his name and he appears.
Yes.
I wanted Joe Hendry.
Yeah.
Now, or
I've
Rusev
heard-
is
I've
the
heard-
other one.
I've heard of Rusev too.
But now,
Alistair.
I heard he's going to be for after
Yeah.
Mania.
Same for I heard Jeff
Yeah.
Cobb. Jeff Cobb was coming Monday.
Yeah. So, but now that I see that picture,
Vikingo.
give me Randy Orton versus Vikingo. Shit, yes. Oh, that's a good move.
Yeah.
That's a good move.
Here he comes.
Yay.
Speak of the man. Here he comes.
You got to give him his applause.
Yeah.
Come on. Doing great shit.
He is. Did y'all watch the whole thing?
I saw some of his, but I need to watch the whole
It
thing.
was on till 3 o'clock in the morning.
Shit.
Around 3:30.
That's about the time Freddie got up.
Yeah, exactly.
It was pretty.
This is about the time I
It was on
almost
till like 3:30
woke up from
in the
work. Shit.
So when AEW Dynasty happened, you know the Air Wrestle Talk does the review the day after.
Yeah.
Luke said he got up like at 5 in the morning to watch it, and it was still on. It was still on when he woke up because Truly wanted him to watch it live.
You need to find the hat just like his, dude.
I need to. I need to see what hat he has.
Distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas. Where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
Yeah, because if you're not in the U.S., you're watching on Netflix.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty
So
cool.
with that said, welcome to Wrestle.
Or if you have a VPN, you can still watch on Netflix. Because Netflix doesn't give two shits about VPN.
Hell no. They just care about they get their money
Yeah.
And they got the
and we good.
VIP thing too, anyways, by the if they what the new thing.
They got the VIP thing?
Yeah.
Private party? Huh? Private party
Same
just
with the
shows up.
WWE. But you know what? I feel bad for Rey Mysterio, but I'm glad that now both of the Lucha Brothers are going to be on WrestleMania.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a badass move that you're fresh into WWE and you're already at a WrestleMania.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
cool
what
as
is this?
fuck.
Oh my god. It is. What the heck?
Salvatore.
And here it is from the virtual streets of South Town, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the World's latest fighter, Salvatore Ganassi. Without a playable character in the minigame, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
I've never heard of him.
Oh, yeah, Salvatore.
I don't know.
Oh,
Hey.
Jane Gunther.
Fuck yes. Already hear Pat McAfee. We're eating all over the place.
Yeah.
That's taking the rocks and taking
Oh, yeah. Wade Barrett's here, too.
Oh, he's there.
All right, you're cheerleaders.
Yeah.
Only part of the Raiders that I like.
Thank you for the hospitality. Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Fuck Tom Brady. I don't give a shit.
This place is upside down. Early.
Jay has to win.
Yeah.
He
Oh, yeah.
has to win.
Yeah.
Here he goes, Pat. Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest night of his
His
career.
interest might be going into Romans tonight.
That's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired just watching the steps.
Like run up the Stairmaster.
Until then,
All right, everybody in the crowd, get in sync.
All right.
Now they are.
Not the group.
No.
Oh.
I'm actually is on the table. He's taking a bump.
In an entire stadium, eating to the max right now. Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained. He's the only one.
So before Gunther comes out, if you haven't, I've heard similarities, and I've heard people talk about the similarities between Gunther's music and Mercedes' music, especially the beginning of it.
Excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general Gunther.
I sometimes zone out during the music and shit. During the entrances, like during the weekly shows. I'll pay closer attention to.
The hell? I think Pat did a little drinking before the show.
I thought he was gonna go into the Rudy Poo Candy ass.
Well, those are two tables kind of.
Michael.
Come on, Wade.
Doesn't work. They do it.
Seen so much like that during the eating experience after the race. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process. Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing some heat as
And I was knocking their headsets off.
Yeah.
Shit.
Somebody's going through their table later.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised if their table makes it through this match. Oh, jeez.
Okay,
Okay.
that's another sign Trump is there.
Is he really,
I
though?
don't know.
He's in a suite somewhere. They're afraid. They don't want that responsibility, bro.
Yeah.
They don't want that responsibility,
The
bro.
drone, yes, that drone.
Okay, I thought it was Burger Point.
No, it's that drone camera that's
And the Spanish announcers are more dressed up than the main commentators because they got tuxedos. Oh, he finally made it.
Looks like she's a plain tan hat.
That's like one of Roman's old
It looks
faces.
like it.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I could hear it.
Oh, thing open too.
See, this is when they go. CEO.
I didn't realize since he
CEO.
came to the main roster,
Yeah.
he is 51-3.
Really?
Well,
Jeez.
let's see. He lost against Sammy.
He lost against Cody in Saudi.
Yeah.
I don't know the other one.
Hey, Carlos, ¿cómo está? We got Carlos from Chile in the chat.
Nice. Bienvenidos.
Bienvenidos. Aquí nosotros en Texas. Desde Texas. ¿Cómo estás? Who hit the SAP button?
Well, they just said 2.
But
Yeah, me and Michael had to have a discussion in Spanish yesterday. Yeah, I'm sure he'll tell you about it.
Pretty sure she will. Yeah, we've had to have a couple. We've had to have a couple of
Did you
those.
see that?
What?
The guy right there in the corner wearing the Naomi
Yeah.
top.
He nailed it.
New York.
¿Quién piensas que va a ganar? ¿Va a ganar Gunther o va a ganar Jake?
Is that Pat?
I think so.
What?
Surprised they didn't get Lillian.
She might do it tonight, too.
You mean tomorrow?
Yeah.
Which would be night 2.
I could,
Oh, I think said tonight too. Like what?
No, I said night 2.
Oh,
That's what I
sorry.
said.
I said it should be here by 6:32.
All right. Good enough.
Yeah.
Not bad.
The only thing I didn't know is because it wouldn't tell me which one they're delivering from.
Oh,
So I didn't know if it was the Garland one or the
I didn't know they had more
or the
than one.
Rowlett one. Yeah.
my cousin told me he didn't know there was one in Red Light. He goes to the one in Irving.
No shit.
I know there's one in Dallas.
So they have multiple locations.
Yeah.
There's one off of Northwest Highway in Garland, but I take the risk of being shot.
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Made a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther. It's a mountain to climb from the water go for the past.
Because he ain't afraid no more. That's why. His balls finally dropped.
He's like Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. I'm not afraid anymore.
Come on, Jay.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks. The fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation. That's been a moving act by Jey Uso, and that
All right, everybody, throw your predictions in the chat on who you got. I got Jay. It has to be
I
Jay.
got Jay.
Jay? Yeah.
Yeah, we're all.
I think it's a unanimous on Jay on this one.
I'll tell you here.
At least so far.
So far. Yeah, let's go, Jay.
All right, now it's unanimous.
We're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went with the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
No, that's how they normally start a match.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Most matches. do
Most
so.
matches start off that way. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay. Not even a minute in, and you found yourself on the back, Gunther? Come on. All right. We're going to do this because we've spoken about it before. All right, but you got to go 25%. Okay? If Gunther wins and I am wrong, okay, I will finally take that chop. If I am wrong, I will take that chop. I might throw up part of my burger, but I will finally take that chop.
So that's you saying if Gunther wins.
Yeah. If I am wrong and Gunther wins.
But I mean, I have a feeling it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. So, unless if like something shady really happens.
I think that's a safe bet.
Yeah. We'll see. I could be very wrong. I almost turned into Homer Fudd there. I'm nervous now.
You've been very long.
Very wrong. Come on, Jay. I'm really wanting Jay to win. I want to take a 25%. God damn it, Drew. He's getting prepped over there. He's warming up the hand. It's like on you remember How I Met Your Mother?
Yeah.
The slap bet?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like the slap bet. You don't know when it's coming, except I know when it's coming.
When you do it, you gotta yell woo.
Woo!
That'll be the most painful woo I ever yell.
Hey, I'll do the Kingston counts.
Oh shit! You know, give me like 30 of them in under less than a minute. Oh shit!
Oh,
He tried. He tried.
I would
Try better, Jay.
I would have went to Samoan drop there. Just
Yeah.
That kind of drop.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going with,
Yeah.
but he
Like he was
didn't.
trying to do the fallaway slam.
Yeah. Don't say chops. Son of a bitch.
Got a piano and start playing chopsticks. There you go.
Dude. Much better.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting.
Oh.
Damn. You can hear that.
Hope I don't get to feel that pain soon.
Jeez.
Mm.
He just told it.
Remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jey must submit Gunther to win the title.
This is the pace that Gunther likes. Is that 100 miles an hour stop from Jey Uso, who was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250. Oh, he had a whole string on that big
We're actually running out of room on that mat, yo.
Now it almost feels like starting to settle in.
The sponsors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got the Junior, you got Dude Wax, you got Cricket, you got
Prime.
Slim Jim.
Then they turn on the turnbuckle.
No, Primes are on the turnbuckle.
Yeah, and
Yeah, they didn't have room for the big prime this time anymore.
Clash of the Clans.
where's the
Jey Uso
Weak
has
sauce.
zero chance in this match. All
Was
that's
it-
changed in the meantime
because they're gonna
is a
sponsor them
qualified
over
of speeches from Jey Uso.
there.
Physically, it's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
So, guys, if y'all didn't hear, we're all going for Jay here. But if Gunther wins, I'm finally going to take a chop.
I believe many people thought this match would be that the dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe, wanted to believe in Jey. And Jey with a spear! He caught him out of there!
That was a kind of funky looking spear.
Who's going to kick it too? Now, you're the champion, Wade. That's going to knock you all on a sword.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
More like a flying headbutt.
Yeah.
So we got
Well, on repeat, it didn't look as bad, but yeah, it still wasn't like what I'm normally seeing from a spear.
that spear that Ron Breaker gave Carlito.
Yeah.
That was a spear, let me tell you.
And then he ran it slowly again.
Even Carlito was like, "R.I.P. me, bro. I'm feeling it." I'm like, yeah.
Great counter by Jey. He's been beaten by that powerbomb before.
Jey Uso is as locked in as I've ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more emphatic version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooky Uso, top rope now for Gunther. And a suplex driving Jey Uso across the ring. Throw off the top rope. And there's a dinosaur drop kick.
Dinosaur
He's too big to be doing a drop kick. Like, I respect it, but
Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This is the final piece in the puzzle, the high stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in it.
What a night tonight in Allegiant Stadium. We kick off WrestleMania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
Wild 24 hours already. Right hand. He slapped by Gunther, drops Jay again.
We're here bitch
Now,
slapping and
Gunther
shit.
looking to delivery and announce another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey Uso turning around with a nice spot. And now Jey Uso's spear again.
Get him, Jay.
Jay's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down.
Get him, Jay.
He's gonna look to go up top. Is it Jay's moment? Is it Jay's opportunity? Jay from the top rope, cross connecting. Cover. Gunther kicks out at two.
I knew it wasn't going to happen that soon, but wishful thinking.
Jay beats into the punch with his spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb. And you got to believe his frustration, I should say, starting to set in. What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his back ball and going home. Gunther has grabbed his world title.
Jimmy. Yeah, it was up, huh?
And Jey Uso.
This is perfect. You didn't see it, huh?
No.
Okay.
No.
You're sweating over there.
Feels a little hot in here. Oh, Jay.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago. Indeed, and Jey Uso is forced to watch as his brother is choked out a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE makes title around Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jay trying to make it to the rope. Brother going to turn it around now and lock it in.
Get the rope, Jay.
Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jay trying to make it to the rope.
He's oh, jeez.
Drags Jay back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
They made it to the rope. They made it to the rope, straightened by Jay. Made it to the rope. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
No. Let's not.
Gunther screaming at Uso. Obviously frustrated. Trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jay away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso. And another chop. And Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett again, checking on Jey Uso. Jay says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
I'm nervous laughing.
You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walks right into that. Drops Jay to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jay might not have a word of that.
All you want, imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised to bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match.
He's what?
Because he knows he's going to win.
Yeah. Back to his feet. Nice throw by Uso. World champ. To the left arm. Shot to Jay. And another chop. Drops the challenger.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso. The referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quit.
Jay fighting back. Physical, vicious championship matches.
Okay.
In all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jay now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jay still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jay still standing tall.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Super kick.
And a
I thought he was doing super kicks for the close line. He is fucking
Jey
right.
Uso looking like a man possessed.
This one through a toughness war.
Oh, wait,
Let's go through it. What?
we talked about it on the Countdown Show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship.
Says it's almost
You
here.
got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. That's going
Nice.
like Jey.
It'll take you a minute, but it can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jey going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex.
Oh, shit.
Gunther, whatever he expected tonight.
Yell if anything happens.
There's a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And Jey out there, give that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the number one contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb is up to Jey with a counter. Jey counters. Jey's got Gunther.
Powerbomb. Gunther. Powerbomb. Gunther wins. Super kick.
And a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
He better.
Powerbomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us that Takumi showed Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Bam! Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey. Gunther's down. Jey's gonna drop high. Go on, Jey.
Hit it, Jay.
Uso.
Yes.
Oh, he's
Do another one.
He's running to the three.
So Jey's gonna try to develop another one here. A second Uso splash.
He's still from each in the corner.
One on the back.
Jey Uso.
Yeah, he's got this.
And fourth one, I'm guessing.
Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Don't take too long, Jay. You're taking too long. Oh, shit. Okay. He gonna put him to sleep?
Okay, we'll see.
Ah! He tapped.
Oh,
Yes.
With his own.
my microphone's going crazy. That was actually kind of a quick tap.
Yeah, it was. But I mean, 3 splashes.
Yeah.
He was
So-
kind of winded.
Yeah.
And when you went to go get the hood, he reversed, Jey reversed it into a powerbomb.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I said powerbomb, and it was true.
Yeah, it was true.
It
Well,
just
that's
wasn't
true.
Gunther. Powerbomb.
It was on Gunther.
Yeah, but we are.
The chest is saved.
The chest is saved. For
Now
now.
you need to go one for tomorrow.
Yeah, now we need to think of something for tomorrow.
Dominic doesn't win, you get a Canadian destroyer. No.
I don't think we can pull off a Canadian destroyer.
No,
He did on Raw.
I don't think so.
It was cheap.
I will, and I'm afraid he's not going to like this, but I will admit this. Bad Bunny does a better Canadian destroyer than I can.
Yeah, but okay, there's the power bomb. But also, all he does is go for the ride.
Yeah, it's
He doesn't really do
It's
it.
the other guy that helps him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking Bad Bunny. How dare you? I swear, dude. Okay, now
I just manifest him.
fucking swear.
Yeah.
If Randy Orton walks out there and it's fucking Bad Bunny, fucking sure, I will chop you myself. It might be the ugliest looking chop, but I will chop you myself.
I think Bad Bunny will have a better chance of coming out with Damien Priest tomorrow.
Yeah. But Slayer.
I don't know. He did fight Damian Priest.
Yeah, but that was a couple years ago.
Yeah.
From Backlash 2 years ago.
Yeah, in Puerto Rico.
Hey, and the Spanish announce table survived
This match.
this match.
You know it's going.
Jimmy.
It's gonna go down there in the main event.
Probably. Hell yeah. You know Jimmy had to come out.
Yeah. Can I go give me a drink? You want a drink? You got?
I got some teas in there, but I'll take a Code Red though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know. Like I brought my teas,
Yeah.
but I'm ever since you said Code Red, I'm like I want that Code Red.
You got Dr. Pepper?
Joe, you want a drink?
No. No? Okay.
It's a heel. No.
I'm really tempted to see if they wrote Dry Ass Burger on the box.
This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure Shirikishi's there watching.
You were there that night with Dave. Back in Indianapolis.
Well, she's fighting later.
Yeah, she's probably backstage.
Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. When you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You know, what do you imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight? Because he can call his son a world heavyweight champion.
Talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way.
And he's going back up the stairs.
Putting over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of the world to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a youth documentary that might be about a future growth in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Eat a little bit.
Still walking up the ramp. He's walking back up through the crowd. It's like, dude, you've already walked enough.
Burger.
You say Dry Ass Burger?
No. This
CB cheeseburger. Ooh, yeah. Barbecue sauce and onions.
Fries.
Yeah, we should have stopped back there.
Jammed up? Yeah. Step it to a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Turn to the spike. Let's go.
Yeah, she's after the very top area.
After rain.
That's,
People are fast, starting on the internet.
yeah. We're on like 4 minutes ago.
I want some ketchup.
He will.
Why is not supposed to so quick? Yeah,
Because they had what, 7 tonight or 6
What?
matches
7.
tonight? Somebody asked why this match was so quick. Because they have 7 matches to get through.
Yeah.
they show only 4 hours. I think it was 4 hours.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah. There's your burger in the top.
That's 2.25. Yeah, Freddie
I'll
said
put your phone right
Freddie
there.
said they give a small order up top.
Yeah. They gypped us. That's fine.
What a night, Jey
Alright, there's a ranch right here by your phone. And I'll put a touch up there too.
Get ready to rev up in the legendary fighting game Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, PC on April 24th.
Tots there. I mean the onion rings.
Okay, who we got?
Rick Rubin.
The music producer.
Yeah.
He asked who it was. Chris Angel.
Okay.
Of course, they were Vegas. I mean,
He's a Georgia. You know there? He's a wrestling fan.
There he is.
Oh, yeah.
He just said George Kittle.
Yeah. The Yeet.
sure, Shadow.
Oh, he's chugging the beer.
Just chugged the beer on TV.
Michael.
You gotta wait, Michael.
But does he?
Oh. I would say no.
No.
Michael?
Stone Cold drank one during his match. Why not?
Alright.
I bet Big E got that pump.
Well, we know Big E's there because he's on the
Yeah.
pre-show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we started this 10 years ago, all we had was each other.
You know what? They started the video package with him. Something's gonna go down in there.
I hope so.
Exactly who you are. You left us. I broke my neck. You chose yourself over us. You are never going to be medically cleared. And since that's the case, why don't you get the hell out of this ring and get back to your
That shit hurt right there, man.
you belong.
Yeah.
When it first happened,
Yeah, I
shit.
bet there's up a war record.
It's a new era of the new day, and nobody likes it. We came. I think it's best. Find somewhere else to change it. If you don't let us speak, eternal pride is over.
Oh, wow. Even his mom walked out. And his parents and the both of them.
There's some napkins there by your cup.
Oh,
Those should be ashamed of yourselves.
Even Dom said it.
You are looking at the greatest tag team to ever step foot in professional wrestling.
I haven't had one of the big burgers in a long time. All right, this is the burger I want burger.
Them some big ass good burgers.
Oh, that was another pickup.
Oh shit. Alright.
You know the answer?
Nah, I got two over here.
It was hiding under the burger.
God damn.
You knew you couldn't beat us. You say this is about these titles, but it's about more than these championships now. You took this to a whole new level. Because you didn't come for these titles. You came for my neck. I'm trying to hand you my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't going to be a match. This isn't even going to be a fight. This is...
Oh. About your show.
War? It's been war the whole time.
War?
That stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of the planet Earth. Every irrelevant, immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison. Thank God for the new day. It's your
That's one way to put it.
The following contest is one fall. It's for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 417 pounds. Exceed your world and Trophy Tuesday. The New Day.
The New Day tonight looking for a record 12 tag team title. Interesting, guys.
New Day cunts. New Day cunts.
2 at the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight,
Big Show. No,
will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted in the top trading cards later this year. Beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know. You might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Jay Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
There's just some blow right now. Keep that in mind. However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that was.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today.
It was funny.
Big E with an albatross around their necks. Basically, none of these guys.
I have your kid to beat their ass right here, right now.
Security, this is not acceptable on this level. Beat them up, boy. This is not an NFL field. Let them
You got a match.
compete.
You got a match.
Wait a minute, George
You
Kittle,
got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That was wrong.
Punch them, George.
Raw is war.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
know.
What?
Pat was like, Raw is war. I'm like, we're at Mania, bro.
Yeah.
When you see him, you know. Mania is.
There you go.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw. That is World Tag Team title. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace.
Pecker. The fuck?
It's from the Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Clash of Clans had a guy named Pecker.
Pecker.
That's
something else.
Clash of Peckers. Just the tips.
And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like trip with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problem.
What the fuck?
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Okay, you got Pekka and Hog Rider. I'm starting to think there's something going on in Clash of Clans.
Heavily armored unit that can deal
Either that or Pat McAfee's playing the wrong game.
Yeah.
I doubt the Undertaker plays it.
No. I doubt Cody plays it.
Yeah. Rhea, maybe.
Maybe. She's a gamer.
Maybe her and her buddy.
Yeah.
According to the commercial, she should attack Cody's plan. According to the commercial. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Off the apron. Holy shit.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Perfect.
And look at this.
Oh.
30-pound man covered by
I don't think New Day's going to survive this shit.
by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 points to his face, not once, but actually twice. He somehow kicked out a tooth.
I hope that ring announcer Alicia Taylor is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut.
Inspired by the great eagle and everybody hates you.
Oh, look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have no good authority that.
Into the barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
They're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win. And that's kind of been the MO in this new day. Nobody's parents are actually pulling for the war room.
Because of that treatment of PD, the truth is they had to change something. They become a nostalgia act.
And now, right to the back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Covered out, doing the tag titles. Look at the leg kick out by Eric in two.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison PD, win the titles, and all is forgiven? Well, this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
They knew there's potential
Oh, and that, look at that.
future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Off the
but
famous are cover now and a kick out.
a lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But they win another title. In this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean, held 11 plus the NXT championship. It's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm in the leg. That was a great cover.
Tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taking a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Oh, no.
Really?
Greatest of all time, Ric Flair.
Well, it's a trap.
Shot by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair. Drops him right out of the back.
Not to interrupt this match,
They
but
were taking their sweet-ass time.
Andrew,
It was only a matter of time before the
who showed up to induct Lex Luger?
Ivar's looking to get into the match.
Who inducted Lex Luger?
I didn't watch it. He did.
Oh,
Was it Brett or DDP?
or Sting.
Luger. Or Sting or DDP?
DDP.
Sting wasn't
No,
there?
Sting wasn't there.
I don't think so.
They wouldn't let him.
Yeah. Luger.
Uh,
I mean, DDP.
Yeah.
Just DDP did help him walk again.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Sit down, Kobe. Go splat. Continental.
Eagle squad.
And down goes Woods.
Arsenal of moves. A guy that big should never ever possess.
That was calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet as Kobe kicks it. Ivar knock. Kobe up. Kobe able to get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there. Kofi. Perfect place.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great eye on the call.
Big Mets fan that's one today. Here's the double team.
Watch
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
Try the double team. And take out both members of the New Day.
Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Oh no.
It's got,
Now what's he thinking?
it's got to be scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300 plus pounders heading up to the top rope now. And Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
Bad spot to be staring at those cheeks. No, something bad's coming.
And the arrow by Woods.
Beat too long by Eric. Ivar as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Focusing on Ivar, who had connected three as well. Eric right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric said.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kobe. Trouble in paradise.
Cleaning the clock of Eric. Cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
As the turn his attention to Ivar now. Kobe catches him with a kick right to the face. Kobe kicks it out. Going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kobe rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face. He's Ivar's knee.
I'm going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
They do.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Kobe cover from the top rope. There's the big limit break elbow by Woods.
Well, that time it from Xavier Woods.
Cover! Almost down, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence. I thought that top rope was...
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he's still
It's only the second match. You don't want the top rope to break.
Yeah, we kind of need that, so let's not.
I'm sure they have spare parts.
Yeah.
Or they'll just fix it real quick between matches.
Yeah.
First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day. War Raiders defending their titles.
In a brawl here to start it.
Last guy you want to slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you never.
I mean, worst case scenario, we call it WrestleMania Bloodsport and just take it down.
What was it, Chinley or Conley? I remember kickboxer was Tong Po.
Yeah.
I think it was the other Chang Lee or something like that. That's what.
Yeah, it was something like that.
He wants more. The war want more.
Through so much abuse out the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
And from behind, Kobe kicks and saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind that temporary. Taken over by Ray, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at
Whoa.
this. Kobe Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day. Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight. Covered by Woods, hook of the leg. Kobe Kingston with the
Damn.
Oh.
New Day.
Yeah. He was holding his leg.
That's incredible.
Who? Kofi was holding Ivar's leg so he couldn't kick out.
Oh. Dude, they're running.
You know, Wade, to be honest, that was highway robbery. It was the reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pick. But what a
where's
win for the
the
New Day.
to the jaw by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kept on ticking. And this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Was close to out cold, and instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One day like later, and this is proof positive that Jesus
okay, I do not
was the right thing
see
to do
that.
for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the
That burger was good.
on the outside, and now
This burger was pretty damn good.
Yeah.
for the New Day in the tag.
I know yours probably sucked, but nothing on it.
Well, you said it earlier. That was the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
This April, WWE comes to Clash.
That's why they mentioned Undertaker. He's part of the game.
Clash of Mania. Clash of Clans. Play now.
Clash of Mania.
Ina Simmons. James.
Hi, Red Jay. One more. No need.
James.
No need.
Got some James.
Okay, Jay. There's
Yeah.
no need.
No need.
No need.
Needs.
No need.
Need.
No
No
need.
need.
No need.
Need.
Why do you keep saying it?
She eat a Snickers, those. Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Say what?
What's the news?
So this is like their version of the Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah. In Dallas, Texas. This is going to be interactive, immersive experience. Where if you can't
That'd be
make
kind of cool.
a premium live event like Wrestlemania, you're going to want to.
I heard those were pre-recorded.
Celebrating the victory of the new.
Those aren't live.
Well, they're showing Mania, so
We're in Las Vegas
it's kind of cool to go watch it Mania in there.
over the weekend for
It would have been pretty damn
Because
cool.
I heard last year they were like they pre-recorded those from all over the world.
lottery app. Lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers.
I've used that app before.
For your first
I won $2 with it on a lottery ticket.
Ain't win jack shit. Huh?
Hey.
Oh, Shay.
Long time.
Michael Cheap.
Obviously,
Okay.
writer of SNL. Also special.
Guess they must be out tonight.
Well,
Grammy award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house.
Down 200 pounds. Shit.
did you see the video I sent you of Danielle?
hmm With their Danhausen face paint.
With her Danhausen face paint.
Who is it?
Danielle Fishel.
Oh,
Timeless. She wants to officially change her middle name to Topanga.
oh yeah, I've heard that.
And Sean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're saying, no, don't do that. I do not.
This has to be Naomi.
Does it?
Yeah. If Naomi loses,
It's got to be
and-
Jade because she's got to get her revenge.
yeah, but Naomi just had this new character now.
She's,
Do you really want her to lose?
I don't think so. Because, okay, if Roman is going to the bloodline with Jimmy there,
Uh-huh.
she can join, but she has to be a heel to do it.
Yeah.
And now she's the heel.
having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No. She needs a tag team partner. I just submit to her. Yes. Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jade. You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel.
You had me at live.
Yeah.
It went from nothing. Sure was the one. Wow. That part right there.
This is the 7th Women's Elimination Chamber match in history. Naomi and Liv Morgan will start things off. Jade Cargill's back. We haven't seen her since she's been back. Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face. Close the change.
Did you say she'd have won the Oscar for this?
Well,
Bianca?
if she could.
For that?
Yeah.
The way she's acting in herself.
That'd be real.
It was over the top, man.
She believed it was Naomi who attacked her a number of months ago.
Not to her body very much longer, but how did they know that she was?
There's some more up there.
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is
Napkins?
being hit from the back of the and then
He was looking for more burger.
No.
I think he was looking for more fries.
Because you said, oh, yeah, I didn't know what you meant.
There's a couple of crumbs in there. Fry crumbs.
We're better than that, man. Over there eating crumbs. I did it for the Rock.
Me and you,
We're done.
we're done. Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me. You tried to take me out.
Although, I will say, that look there with the razor blades in her hair,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of looks cool. And the razor blades around on the neck, too. That's like kind of cool look.
Yeah. Aww.
She's got that evil.
I think the caution tape look was a bit much.
That,
Yeah. Because those are razor blades.
Yeah. But that did look pretty cool right there.
Yeah, those are old. We had to unscrew the bottom and it kind of popped up. You put the blade in, put it right down.
that's her new theme song.
Kind of almost sounds like that man. Does it not?
Don't even get me started, bro.
Look at all this stuff.
I'm just saying it kind of sounded like that.
The one thing I want to happen, and I don't know if it's going to happen. Why at 6? Because they have also been talking about them possibly having a Mania thing. Will they show up at Mania? But where?
I'm glad that Natalia showed up at Bloodsport because they weren't doing anything. But
Yeah. Because I'm not the biggest Natalia person,
yeah,
but I'm glad she showed up there. It was a different look. It was pretty cool.
and Natalia showed up in GPW.
I saw Crispin, whatever his name was.
Chris Van
Yeah. He has to tell you, name your Mount Rushmore of Canadian wrestlers, but you can't choose any Hart family member.
Yeah.
And what'd you say?
Edge, Christian, Gail Kim. I don't remember who the last one was.
She didn't say Lance Storm, did she?
No.
Okay, good.
Maybe it was her husband. I don't know.
Could be.
But she's like, she started answering. She goes, but you can't say any Hart family members because you just say Brett, your dad, Owen, and Stu.
Yeah. Really?
There's a storm coming.
Yeah.
We are just outside Legion Stadium near the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute.
It's right behind you, dumbass. What do you
standing
mean
in
at
front
the
of-
distance?
Oh my God.
You're in front of a green screen. You're a typical weatherman.
He's actually wearing the Weather Channel polo and has a Weather Channel
So
microphone.
what was his name?
I have no idea.
Okay, so it might actually be a Weather Channel guy.
Jim what?
Cantor.
Jim. Oh, that is a Weather Channel guy. Jim Cantori.
Yeah. Look, she's got snow.
She's out to know. What?
It's snowing in Vegas.
She's got head.
Oh.
Oh wait. I'm sorry. I thought you said Al Snow.
Lightning.
I like the lightning outfit though.
Yeah.
The lightning bolt outfit.
Somewhere Alexis Cardoza is creaming his pants right now. He loves Jade.
Yeah.
This is her first singles match, isn't it?
No. Well, I made it. Yeah.
I was about to say, I know
No.
she's had singles.
No, because
Yeah.
she fought
She also
Bianca.
Jax.
She fought Bianca too, I think, in the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
You know your own name. Hey.
Oh, so one thing I forgot to mention about the AAA acquisition. Andrew said they're going to have a Worth Collide pay-per-view.
World Collide, yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
It'll be their version. And you know what? They're probably going to do it around Forbidden Door, too.
Probably, yeah.
Which would be great.
For who?
For us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For us.
Forbidden Door and Worlds Collide.
They're going.
And I swear, if they don't use Power Man 5000,
Oh.
lost opportunity.
I think this will be quick. One way or
Yeah.
the other.
I think it'll go less, probably 10 minutes at the most. And I'm taking Naomi.
I don't know.
I'll say Jay.
I'm kind of agreeing with Freddie. If you're going to make her a heel,
She can't lose this match.
or
She
it
might
ends-
not win clean.
Either she wins dirty or it ends in a DQ.
Oh, they would boo so hard if it ends in a DQ.
Yeah.
Well, who cares?
Cody's already going to get booed out the building. Cody.
Yeah, they were booing him last night.
Yeah. At the start, they were.
Then he got some bad.
But who knows? I mean, we might see a double turn. Cody becomes heel and Cena becomes face again.
Ugh. Now, before I say what I'm going to say, just know that I really don't mean it. I'm sorry if anybody gets offended. I'm saying this as a joke, even though it's in bad taste joke. If there is a double turn, if Cody goes heel because of the booze, and we get a face John Cena just like that again, I'm going to need one of the razor blades that Naomi had in her hair. Maybe it'll fix that wonky eye of Jade's.
This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment.
She didn't completely let go of the glove.
She
She was a glove.
She created this moment, obviously, made a decision. She was waiting for her moment, and she did wait out the storm. Great work out of Lee and Jake Cantor.
I have no clue what she
I heard
said.
Jim Cantori. That's all I hear.
Naomi out outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Dan.
Somebody turn up past Mike.
Really isn't
Or maybe
as
not.
black and white as it's often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither one of those is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by
And next time I'm just gonna order 2 tater tots.
To what?
2 tater tots.
Oh,
Just with the case. Proof that you are not a mid-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others.
Their onion rings used to be better.
Yeah,
They used to be the stringy onion rings.
yeah. I didn't like the onion rings. I ate them because we paid for them,
Yeah.
but I didn't like the onion rings.
All the revenge is on her side. It's that motivation to
Is
power
it?
everything.
Channel the emotion into a victory tonight. Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always
You know the ones that had good onion rings. I don't know if you ever, back in the day, you ever ate at Big Star Burgers.
Mm-mm.
Down here on Main Street.
No.
Huh. They were really good.
Yeah, we always only had Whataburger or Burger King or Jack in the Box until like Burger Island came around.
Interesting submission here.
And they also had a place over by that same shopping center down from where by the Harbor Freight.
Mm-hmm.
And they had burgers similar to Burger Island. It was called Burger Extreme.
Burger what?
Burger Extreme.
I had Burger Street, but it wasn't the best.
Yeah, Burger Street's in Mesquite next door to Long John's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I miss having the Long Johns on Broadway.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to go to Captain D's.
I mean,
There's not even one in Rockwell no more.
No, they closed that one too. There's one in Mesquite.
Yeah. Counties.
Yeah.
I ain't going all the way over there.
You can tell how much we're paying attention to this match we're talking about. Places to eat. You know what else is good too is Keller's.
Oh, Keller's Burgers.
Yes, we used to
I
go.
think
Eat,
I have that
we
once.
used to go eat there before we went to the sportatorium.
Yeah.
Speaking of not paying attention to this match, I just noticed that Jay didn't throw one super kick. Did he? I don't think he threw one
Jade.
super
I heard you
kick.
say Jade.
No, Jay did not throw one super kick.
No, I don't think he did.
Huh. That's weird.
I don't remember.
I don't think he threw one. I don't think he threw one.
Physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that. Superhuman.
Yeah, I used to
That
get
catch in midair, though, was pretty cool. I will
I used
say
to
that.
get the chili burger from Keller's.
We used to like just get it and just eat out the back of the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you'd pull up, you look at the menu, and you turn your headlights on when you're ready to order. You come out to your truck,
Yeah.
your car, whatever. It's been years since I've been there, though.
Yeah, they're still up in the.
Second rope this time, going to go again. This time, caught again. Naomi went to the well again.
Are there still 2 of them?
I don't know.
There's one off of 30 and Jim Miller or somewhere over there. And there was one off of Luke 12.
Oh, yeah, I think the one who we'd go to the Jim Miller with.
Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision.
We'd go to Keller's before the sportatorium and go to Whataburger after the sportatorium.
Damn.
Well, no. Well, sometimes we do. We wouldn't.
Oh, shit.
We wouldn't do both.
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it. At the time,
Split right moonsault. Connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory, and that must be panic stations after finishing perfectly.
Fall asleep like Booker T at the Hall of Fame. God damn, that woke me up.
I'm awake now.
Nah, that was an alarm.
I need that. Well, you still got Charlotte coming up too, so
Oh, jeez.
yeah.
Nah, I can't fall asleep on that one. It's tiffy time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kaiser. Even Pat sounded bored. That was close.
Really close. So I heard, well, on that podcast that Logan, that Michael Cole was on, Logan was saying that Michael Hayes almost got him in trouble with Ludwig Kaiser
Huh.
because Michael Hayes saw Logan Paul talking to Tiffy, but I think he was giving her some advice.
Come on, Jade. Hit a one-winged angel. Oh, shit. That was pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
That was pretty
Yeah.
cool, though.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the right choice. Because that
Well,
just...
I know WrestleTalk, they were going for her.
Yeah, but I'm trying to look at the characters and where they were. I know Jade needed to get her revenge. But I think Naomi needed it more because of the new character.
well, maybe they revisited Backlash.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It is Backlash.
Yeah.
So. But that right there, though.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Shit.
This right here was cool.
Yeah. Mid-air spin? Jeez.
So reverse powerbomb, does that mean picking them up?
I don't know, but it was cool. All right, let's see what match is next. Because I have something to say for this next match. All right, that was a little weird. Rev it up.
That anime thing?
It's a game.
The video game.
Yeah.
I know, but it looks like
It's an anime style.
anime thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not really into anime.
I'm not either. I'm trying to remember the name of the game that first got me into like the anime style. It's a recent game, Persona 5. Ugh. Give me the blade now.
Hell no.
Why don't you go get pregnant again so you can go away? Fucking Cardi B. What the fuck? Fuck, you know what? Between Cardi B and Bad Bunny, give me fucking Bad Bunny. Shit. Ay, la madre. Fucking scared the shit out of me. That was a jump scare if I've ever seen one.
She's a jump scare.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. She's Cardi B, and then there's another rapper called Playboy Cardi. Playboy Cardi B.
I don't know what this shit is.
want to invite everyone. Right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, WrestleMania post show, hosted of course by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all WWE social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs around, thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh, television host, comedian, and author, super talent. Thank you for hanging in. How about a multi-platinum
My guy!
producer?
Giuliani, my guy!
You don't know who that is.
I don't know. Who
I
that
don't
is.
know who that is.
We appreciate you, Yanni, for coming through WrestleMania.
You know, WWE
I know Pat knows who it is, but Michael, you do not know who it is.
Yes, the Magic 8 Ball.
streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Weebly American Vodka.
Okay.
The undisputed champ is 10 times as filled. We're going to get into more of that later on. Because technique
I saw that TikTok you sent me. Juan sent me about Kevin Nash just roasting.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm. It has to be Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to
Yeah.
be Jacob. Okay. I'm going for Jacob. We're gonna put another stipulation on this.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going for Jacob. If LA Knight wins, as punishment, I'm eating those last 2 onion rings.
Is that really a punishment, though?
Yeah, dude, these onion rings are horrible.
You know what? Well, I'll make it even more horror. I'll dip them in the ketchup and the ranch.
Ugh, that's nasty. Dude, the ranch didn't even help. And I love dipping shit in ranch. Yeah. I swear, LA Knight, if you win and I have to eat these onion rings, I'll be like, nah.
violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic, absolutely unhinged.
I love Jacob. He's just so crazy, man.
Jacob Fatu was blessed with all the physical gifts a human being could ever want, but none of the morality.
You know what? I could see why they bought AAA because AAA they got tripling money in.
Yeah. It's going to do wonders. And like,
Yeah.
they
Oh, yeah.
didn't need anything else, but
Yeah.
fuck.
I understand that this thing makes me a Mark fan. But understand something. I've been a Mark's man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania.
He does sound like The Rock.
And still, United States champion. Come on, please.
If I wasn't seeing him there, like if I was just listening,
Yeah.
I'll be like, that's a whiter version. When The Rock starts speaking so much like a white guy?
Yeah.
Oh, no. A taste of what's to come.
Okay, don't get hit by the drone.
It's
Solo. Solo.
What the is that?
It's a werewolf.
Oh,
Like a werewolf mask.
Yeah.
See the werewolf in the picture behind him? It's a mask of that.
oh, I didn't.
Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds.
That's a scary 291 pounds.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't want to meet you in an alley.
Man.
Oh,
Think
boogeyman.
about it. How big was Asmar? 305?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or 3 something? He looks much bigger than that. That's almost
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. And he's not even 3. He's close, but
You know, I saw him on YouTube a couple years ago wrestling in a match when they had the world class wrestling the federation here. Like they used to have their shows at Southern Junction, and I actually heard Mark Lawrence call his match.
nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to close this until the match ends. One of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to eat it or they're going to get thrown away.
And you know something else? They were really chewy.
Yeah. They're really chewy.
They're not onion rings are supposed to be chewy.
No.
Pardon from long enough.
Either crunchy or the stringy onion rings.
Because they look like they're supposed to, like they would be crunchy,
Yeah.
but they're not. Yeah, because they won't get their asses kicked.
The pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
I love Wade. He's funny.
Oh, you can have an entrance.
I don't know if that's my. Oh, okay.
Oh, Maserati.
Okay. I was like, is that someone's stomach growling or?
It's a white Maserati.
I mean, when in Vegas.
Right. Revving up.
Like a $200,000 car at least.
They could have at least let him drive it.
Yeah.
That's probably his car, right?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm sure they probably got it from a dealership there in Vegas. It's a rental.
I want to know how much that rental cost
Yeah.
for those 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's serious. How much it cost to rent a Maserati?
Siri, how much does it cost to rent a Maserati?
For one day.
On SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
Did she work?
Yeah, I just had to set up my Chat GPT thing.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Can you specify the
Hey,
model
Siri.
of the Maserati?
Hey Siri.
I don't
How much
know.
does it cost to rent a Maserati?
$699 per day,
$700.
depending on the rental provider. A Maserati Quattroporte, $700. A Maserati Ghibli, $497.
I got one that says $450 per day. Oh, here's one that as high as $5,450 per
Shit.
day.
You.
What a hero, thank you.
This is that picture.
Really tell us
When you just showed me.
Oh, hold on.
of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet. If you got Bob Dylan, right? Well, my lord,
God damn.
That was a famous
Send that to me.
It's
I'll cut out Dom.
What?
It's Dom and Raquel.
Oh.
Dom, Raquel, and Liv
at
at
the Hall of Fame last
Oh.
night. That's all the entire.
God damn.
Well,
That's
you
slit,
can you
that's
can
sad.
you can edit
Yeah, I'm
him
gonna
out.
edit him out.
Put yourself in there.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Just edit him out. Put yourself between them.
That's what I
I
told
could
him.
probably do that.
That's what I told him to do.
I can it's a you. You can send it to them.
You can send it to Freddie. What's it on? Instagram.
It's
Send it.
Yes,
You can send it to me through Instagram.
Yeah, you got Freddie on.
The game plan of LA Knight was perfect.
I ain't opened Instagram in forever.
Very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
Wait, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this.
Send me that picture, and you know the chant, fight forever, fight forever. It's going to be fat 4 seconds.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, the spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection. 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolutely insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional.
Thank you so much.
And he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. He got out the last time. He said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in combat sports. And he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
Live that kind of lifestyle. It's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Sunset play.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. It's tonight the night where he gets gold or is LA Knight.
Turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick out at 2.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
Maserati's been a lot less quick.
This is Jacob's
That's probably the one
WrestleMania.
thing
A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned for, of course, to submit in WWE. And he brought Strowman in the last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
It was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun
if you
Strowman
go
has
to
made his
and then
home
the,
over the past 10 years.
account,
Into Jacob
versus
Fatu,
search,
rip up the record books. This guy
or like
is
that.
completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
Size, proportion, make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now in the basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring. And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce table.
Ugly landings by LA Knight. Well, may well have jarred those ribs once again. Caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to craft to being our champion. It's certainly admirable. But he's in a dogfight with all of
Damn.
Power slam, caught that in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Puts the leg down and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. Natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that way. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton at night. Desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Really, anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
In the sense, the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
Pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time not able to count. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag.
What a move by LA Knight.
Much is left of this tanker, but he simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but wait, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Dig down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
That could be the
answer,
opening.
maybe yes.
If Fatu went face first off the steel post, and LA Knight with some body shots, big down on this section, and Knight started the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yes in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. On the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns it inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight. He was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah, top rope by Knight takes down
Nice.
Fatu. Big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas and a kick out at 2.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Really, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets onto his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long and back. Again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Simply has beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
All those lessons we talked about earlier. Top this ring.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up? You're about to stop it knocked out of you. Your ribs are on fire. Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. And a hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top of a big elbow drops right. LA Knight now.
Oh shit.
Senior official Charles Robinson was
There,
right
finally.
Incredible athleticism.
Nice.
Really
Wait.
Privacy.
See, here's the problem though. I can pull up a picture right here, but I'm a right-handed, so I'm gonna have to switch the watch.
You have to put your watch on your other hand.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again, it's a Rikishi.
Just eating Fatu.
But after with both men, it's Jacob now heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top. Swanton for the United States Championship. Covered by Fatu. Kick out by Knight at 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver. That swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar
Cheering for Fatu.
into the brightest
Yeah.
spotlights.
Yeah.
And it gets no brighter than
Because
WrestleMania.
they know he's supposed to win this, man.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level. Absolutely.
Another thing.
Just throw the head. But LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here.
No, they're saying LA Knight, let's go Fatu.
Yeah.
With his insane abilities.
Top rope moves off. Caught him with a BFP. LA Knight with a BFP.
Ooh.
Stays alive. Holy hell. LA Knight picked Fatu out of midair. And a moonsault with a BFP. One of the biggest BFPs of his career.
From unbelievable
guy.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Knight still fighting back.
That's a return in a big way here. Unsurprisingly, I found
Hmm.
first on the top bottle.
And now
Oh shit!
the ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
Jacob.
Oh, there's the Samoan
Two.
drop from the top. Every move so powerful and devastating. Part two, top rope, moonsault connects. Part two's not done yet. Jacob's going to go up top again with another
Bam.
moonsault. Covered by part two. Jacob
Yeah. Yeah.
champion.
That's 3 titles changing hands.
Yep. All 3 titles have changed hands so far.
Here to celebrate the legendary Haku.
Nice.
Haku.
I think that was the guy that put the thing on.
That's the father of
I think.
Tamatonga and
Did you see
Tangaloa.
someone put the Ulafala on Trump?
Fuck
Did you
off.
see it?
Yes.
I'm thinking
I don't know who it was.
The tribal dude.
Title, Jacob Baku.
I mean, this is an incredible match.
Yeah, I saw
So does
it.
that mean Trump's the tribal chief now?
I'm not even gonna warrant that with a comment.
So
Just asking
this,
a question.
so this is that Big E confirmed that Rusev is returning WWE.
Who? Rusev?
Yeah.
Heard he and Perry's back together.
Yeah.
Are they?
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Big E announced the news during a Fanatic event in Las Vegas.
He hit 3-0 on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at Wrestlemania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But he didn't give any details to where.
Or when.
Yeah. Well, you know this. Well, this week, sometime this week.
is now the United States champion. SmackDown
It's a
better be
Fatu
rare.
or the champions now.
Huh?
AJ is on Fatu or now.
Wheatley American vodka is for hardworking people.
All right, cool. I don't have to eat onion rings.
People who never just never
Y'all are going where y'all belong. In the trash.
men and women who know how to get this job done.
My God.
The day is over and nothing's better than celebrating something truly American.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be.
Did y'all have drinks? We got some Chick-fil-A lemonade. My sister brought a gallon of it.
New Orleans next year.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that it's my question.
We going to do another again next year?
Or are we going to wait for him to come back to Dallas?
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury. City of Wolves.
Well,
on
I
Monday.
mean, whenever that is, you
3 days before launch.
start
Get the
saving your
QR
money.
code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list
All
for
right.
a chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now.
I think it's buzz at the door.
Well, the WWE returns to Fountain Blue, Las Vegas. with The Undertaker 20 Dead Man Show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT is Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. For the WrestleMania salary, this has been so far presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is going to sell off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline's family and 2K showcase the Bloodline dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, the countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is
Now
not
we're doing the right
cleared
thing.
week tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match
This is
by
his
the great
third
Rey
match, I
Phoenix,
think.
who has a
Or
score to
fourth
settle
match, where-
with El Grande Americana in both these men's WrestleMania
I
debut.
wonder if they're going to on last one at Wrestlemania.
If Ray was there, I'd say yeah.
In the heart of Mexico and forged in the fire of tradition.
But without Ray doing it, it doesn't make sense for Phoenix to do it.
High-flying warriors and the masked heroes.
I think Mysterio has to be the one to do it, not Phoenix.
Or Ray can do it during the match. He just walks with Ray picks.
In Lucha Libre, the mask is sacred. A warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest.
Dom.
Dominic
He is
is
a champion. And
Dom.
a Hall of Famer. He is the evolution of Lucha Libre. And we all know that la evolución es un misterio. He is.
El Grande Americano.
After being repulsed for many years, it's a pleasure to be back. I was on my way to being a
Really? They did a bad voiceover.
Bro, it's so funny though.
That's funny.
Is that me?
Dude, you missed it.
What?
They had a video package of El Grande Americano,
Uh-huh.
and he had a bad voiceover.
Oh.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a Lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic.
No, this is already going to be the fifth match. It's just now going to be 8 o'clock.
And there was only 7.
Yeah.
Okay. I think somebody's gonna get some time because they said it was gonna. They said it was gonna go till
It's
10.
going to be the main event.
Yeah.
So after this, it'll be the Charlotte match.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I got my ring pop ready. Let me see if they do the bad voiceover again because you were talking over it right now.
Oh, sorry.
No, you good. You good.
What's in there in the fridge?
What?
The drinks in the fridge?
No.
I got.
Well, actually, there's one Dr. Pepper in the back fridge if you want it. Or what?
I got green cheese in that one if you want one.
Or you want a code red? Or you need to put ice?
I don't know.
I got some Chick-fil-A lemonade in the refrigerator too.
You got options.
I don't know.
So he's just gonna sit back down.
We got water bottles. Wait, last week we bought like 8 cases of water and topped up.
Oh my god.
It is not good.
Oh
You
god.
got money, I see.
It's so funny though.
No, don't do
Dun,
that.
dun.
Ah.
Of course they did.
Dun,
Of
dun.
course they did the dun dun.
Hey. Boy,
Jesus Christ.
I know.
What in the
You don't deserve.
fuck,
You don't.
dude?
You don't deserve a tan tan.
You don't deserve the tan. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of it. An hour 55 in. I have to clip that. So I'm gonna put it in my notes.
That's the other reason Trump would be there to hear them play Gulf of America.
Yeah.
1 hour 55 min. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve the tan. That's what I'm gonna put in my notes. I'm gonna clip that
Really,
shit.
Michael?
That was funny.
Yeah. Did you hear him?
No, what I say, I missed it. I was talking.
You can't spell luchador without Chad.
New Chad door.
Of course. Why didn't we think of that earlier? Holy shit.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week. Well, maybe you drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said,
Luchador.
Chad Gable, Grande Americano, seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Positive, but Michael Cole is a liar.
Come on, it happens one time. I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had, I was 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know, they looked for Sasquatch, they just
What the hell are you rambling about?
Why are they wasting so much time?
That's how Grande Americano.
I swear, if y'all
Because
do.
they're not interested in that match.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre.
I swear, if they did that dun again, I would have lost it.
That is death to the career of a luchador. Now, speaking of a luchador,
Now, this is a real luchador.
Yes.
Hey, Chad, what's up?
What's this Phoenix?
Penta's tomorrow.
Yeah, I thought it did. Oh, yeah. I thought, yeah, it said it. It's a.
Phoenix got to win, right?
Yes.
You don't let him lose his
No.
WrestleMania debut.
No, you don't let him lose on his WrestleMania debut.
last night on SmackDown, and this story, Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown
Who won
show.
that yesterday?
Has something to do with
The Andre Memorial.
tonight.
Hey, Vikingo in the crowd. Hell yes. Give me a triple threat match. Ray Phoenix, Penta, Vikingo. I still respect you, Dana.
So let's say still the only man I've ever known named Dana.
Dana Carvey.
Oh,
Yeah, Dana
okay,
Carvey.
never mind. I forgot.
That's all right.
Yeah,
How do you forget Garth, man?
I know.
We'll forgive.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh hell! Don't even fuck
Whoa.
with this, dude.
Oh!
Hey! That's what you get, Chad. Really?
So you need to learn how to pronounce it.
Oh, I was hoping.
Vikingo.
Huh?
It's a Vikingo.
Yeah. All
What do
right.
they call him?
Vikingo.
Like, you know,
Yes. So we're right here in the middle of WrestleMania Night 1, Saturday. This is actually the 5th match. I got a late start. But I'm here live on TikTok, my first ever live. Johnny from WrestleOff. We're actually here doing our podcast, the WrestleOff podcast. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Something happened to TikTok. We don't know. We're not. They're not letting us do it.
Why y'all ban me, fuckers?
So go. If you want to see the full view of us watching WrestleMania, go to @WrestleOff on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Otherwise, you're going to get the first person view with me. So if you like what you see, let me know. Comments. Give me some likes, share the like. We're in the
it
middle.
looks like green shirt guy's no difference in this match.
No.
Not there.
Oh,
Where'd he go?
Maybe he went to the bathroom or
He
something.
went to go buy merch?
so we got the wrestler called El Grande Mexicano, which everyone, of course, we all know it's Chad Gable against Ray Phoenix, who's actually a real luchador.
Hell yes. It was all.
Okay, real quick, here's the cast.
What up, yo? I might be banned, but I'm still here.
That's right. If you want to follow him, go to @Triggered from WrestleOff up here on TikTok. Also, our podcast channel @WrestleOff Pod.
Okay, I wish it would have happened, but it did not.
What's that?
So they were both outside, right?
Yeah.
The referee, instead of counting one, just going, uno.
Oh, yeah.
Just counting in Spanish.
Yeah, because on spring break they had a Lucha Trios match, and big MOJ, he announced it in Spanish.
See, they need to do more of that
during
Lucha matches.
This is why you needed Lillian.
Well, I mean, and now that you got AAA,
yeah,
like, come on.
Maybe that's what she's going to do now.
Hey, it could work.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll respect the shit out of her over there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, let me know your predictions. El Grande Americano or Ray Phoenix?
You want to hear my prediction?
What's that?
Chinga tu madre, Chad. How about that one? See? You can't do that. The fuck?
Welcome, man.
I've said it once, I've said it before. Ray Phoenix is one of the best high flyers in the business.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
He's not the high flyer, he's the muscle of the two.
Yeah,
Right,
he's the muscle.
Yeah.
They'll still
Phoenix
do
is
some
the high
shit,
flyer.
but like that.
But you know what? That had to be a thrill for Ray Phoenix to team with Rey Mysterio last night. Because I saw Penta talking to Chris Van Vliet about how one time when they were younger they saw they had a chance to see Rey Mysterio in Mexico and somehow missed him, and Ray Phoenix ended up crying. So
That's respect right there.
yeah.
This thing kind of gave a lot.
They do have a similar physique.
So just get everyone up to speed. We've already seen 3 title changes tonight. The New Day beat the
That was nice.
War Raiders.
Okay, I'll admit that was nice.
Jey Uso is now the new World Heavyweight Champion. He beat Gunther. That was predicted. And also, Jacob Fatu is the new U.S. champion.
1.5.
All right.
What was that called anyways?
It's a 1.5 backflip.
I don't know. I'm just gonna start throwing names out there. The Moonsault Senton? Fuck, that's what you can call it?
Uh-oh. Trying to pull the mask off.
Somebody needs to take El Grande Americanos mask.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? That was going to be my prediction if Mysterio was still in the match. I think it would still be. I think
it still might happen.
Yeah, he's still going to get exposed tonight.
He has to.
Yeah.
Get exposed as
It can't go past Mania.
No.
You can American,
The line of should you do that or should you not do that? He's been very.
So while we're watching a lucha match, the big announcement today was that WWE have acquired
Oh no, it's from
Triple A
Again,
from Mexico,
he's putting that
metal
metal
plate.
thing, yeah,
and
in his mask
and
again.
their champion Vikingo is in the crowd. As
he's still their champion?
yes,
Yeah.
yeah,
Man, how long have they had it?
for a couple of years now. I think since Kenny had it. But yeah, so El Grande Americano just put a piece of metal in his mask.
That cheating little bitch. Oh,
No, cheating little puto.
there you go.
Oh,
But Ray Phoenix's foot.
Oh no.
It's because he kicked him in the mask.
was it because of the
Metal
Yeah,
plate?
because of the
Yeah,
metal
the metal.
plate.
I
Yeah.
thought it was.
Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot. I think he just twisted his ankle.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Oh,
But see,
no.
here's the thing, though.
Get the
He
rope.
has to do it on the other foot because that's the one he kicked him in.
Right.
Right.
He kicked him with. So he got it on the wrong foot.
He's almost at the rope. Come on.
If they were smart, he'd switch the foot.
Dragging back to the center.
Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in his punch with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top of the
Oh my God.
metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like, see, Dom Zudane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight real moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt
Fuck.
for the women's match. El Grande Americano
1, 2.
wins.
Really?
That was
Dan?
kind of a fast count.
Damn.
I don't know about that
No,
one.
you can't get
No.
Phoenix his first loss after only 2 weeks.
You can as long as it's not clean.
Oh, well, that's true. Something might come. Maybe the metal will fall out.
Restart the match? Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know.
Debut job, El Grande Americano. He's a talent.
What a dork.
I know.
I didn't think there could be anyone dorkier than John Cena.
First time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot. The fact that we nailed it. Metal plate perhaps catching the
Oh my God, perhaps.
And then followed up with this headbutt out of
Ain't no perhaps. We saw it happen.
Right.
Was just for the flash photography. Airball.
For the benefit of those that flash photography.
Does anybody actually use flash photography anymore? Or is it all
I mean,
just
it's
phone?
on,
you can use the flash
technically
on
it's
your-
on the phone.
You can use a
You
flash
got
on your
flash,
phone.
so
Right.
But nobody's taking photographs. They're all videoing it.
some people do. I do.
I mean, if you want
I
to
take
use
pictures.
if you use the flash in the darker room.
Wi-Fi is booming. So is El Grande Americano's career.
Vikingo in the ring. Vikingo! God damn it. Call him a Vikingo again.
Now my dad's the only one in that works screaming.
Sorry.
Major medical attention.
thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a
Oh,
great run
take
out
it.
there, Eric Rowan.
Yeah. Well, he's familiar with the Lucha
Welcome
Brothers.
back.
Yeah.
It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible. Next.
suplex,
I don't like soup.
hurricane run, chop,
No river of lamb. Innovation.
and that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think we need the Snickers.
My God.
Snickers.
I think this is the first WrestleMania he's not performing.
Oh yeah, he didn't have a match, did he? Or R-Truth.
See, since we still don't know, or is the Miz gonna go up against Randy Orton?
That's dumb. Sorry.
Maybe he's replacing Bailey.
There's still that question too.
I mean, so okay, I've been wanting to say this. So the one thing I like, and I'm not, I'm not a fan of violence towards women. I think that's wrong. But with that saying, I do love that you can do intergender matches on 2K25.
It is just a game, so yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Other
you can
promotions
do
do,
it.
some other promotions do it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
GCW does it all the time.
Earlier today, ladies
Uh,
and gentlemen, on the countdown show for WrestleMania, we made a
Dang it.
massive announcement.
Tessa
Oh.
Blanchard won the
Yeah, right. She was the
TNA
TNA champion.
championship
Yeah.
over Sammy Callahan.
Okay, here's the official.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I
Ray.
am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world.
Tiffany.
For a major announcement here this afternoon.
She retained.
WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA.
Shit, man.
A massive announcement.
The shit we are about to see
Yeah.
with this.
We just don't know.
Ooh, man.
Yes.
See,
God.
God. Squad, G7.
Now I'm glad that Conan had a falling out with Tony Khan.
Maricela Peña-Herrera, she is the AAA president. We got Dorian Laban Peña, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to
It's Faja.
This will take place
I'm just reading the name. And
June 7th.
in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
They say June 7th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
What?
Are we gonna be?
We're going to be in Lake Texoma.
Oh.
No Wi-Fi.
You're fucked. You can always watch it later.
I know, but it's like, damn, we're going to be up there. We can't watch it.
Sean.
They got a kill timer cookie?
I
Oh,
think
they got
so.
2 hours for 2 matches.
They got 2 matches. There's only 2 matches left.
I can't believe Sean's still awake.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, he had the early call time for NXT today.
NXT had a
At 5, they had a 5 a.m. call time.
And look,
well, their show started at what?
At
Noon?
noon. Yeah, but 10 a.m. there.
and look.
Yeah.
It's 8:17 right now.
He said he's.
Yeah.
So 6:17 there.
He's up for 59.
But he likes to be asleep by 9.
Oh, he's announcing the attendance. So I saw the numbers on the card. I think he's the one that inducted the Triple H.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty funny.
And they kissed on the lips.
Yeah.
Finally, after all these years.
No, because he had a little bit in his speech where he's like, my wife has questioned this and Stephanie knows this. We've kissed on the lips before, but it's always been on camera.
WrestleMania, moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. Right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you
Ah, that was was hoping for 69 there at the end.
No.
We were off by two.
Dang it. We should have been there. The other two.
69 would have been. Two words
For you.
Sucked it.
Now let's play this.
Oh, and that's why the X music.
In the green.
Worthy of a celebration for sure. Somewhere at Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas. The greatest stage in the history of Mania.
Who has the best entrance music in WWE of all time?
Of all time?
Yeah.
I would say Stone Cold is up
There's just so
I don't know.
many.
Yeah.
I go with that.
There's just.
Are you ready?
Look,
The DX.
here's the
basically.
thing.
Yeah, the DX entrance, yeah.
Every time I hear this, the first two bumps of the song,
Cody?
yeah, no, of the DX song.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time you hear that, and
But
then
then
the
again-
guitar riff, man, come on,
Four is a rock.
Also,
yeah,
Mick Foley.
yeah, the car wreck,
Car wreck.
yeah. Okay,
So
know,
it's not, I got three that I consider the top.
yeah.
Stone Cold, DX, Mick Foley car wreck.
When you're going out of the back room in toys, through toys, right?
Yeah.
And there's that longer bit of hallway. It's got the wood paneling on both sides. Every time I walk in there, I have to go.
He's in the middle. He's from Arrow. Or he was.
It's Cody's friend.
Yeah.
Israel Adesanya. The last
He's
Do a little follow.
He's
Now he
Mr.
deserves
Tom,
he deserves a new La Fala.
Oh, they already.
You got to show Dana again.
Yeah.
the UFC, a part of the TKO.
He's getting booed. In Vegas, he's getting booed.
He doesn't care.
He still got money,
Yeah.
bruh.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, when he first started that, no one thought it'd work.
But now it does.
Yes, mixed martial arts.
Yeah.
I think Shane wanted to buy it back in the late 90s.
Yeah.
He wanted Vince to buy it. Vince didn't want to.
Imagine if you would have.
Yeah, it'd be a totally different world.
Yeah.
I mean, Vince would still not be involved.
Nah.
No. But it wouldn't have been a. I think Vince would have turned it into something else besides a legitimate sport.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He would have tried to wrestle it up,
Yeah.
or whatever you want to call it. Where it's,
So before we see Tiffy and Charlotte,
Okay, stress ball.
good to
So-
be Kaiser.
one more thing.
Yeah.
One more thing about the Triple H thing. I think this is how Alberto Del Rio turns out. Yes. Unfortunately.
I don't know about that one.
Unfortunately.
Look, man, with the Vince thing
Yeah.
and with the shit he has done,
No, I get it.
it just wouldn't fucking work for me.
Keeps the rail away then.
See, that's the other problem.
Right.
Is Paige is on her way back to WWE.
right.
She
yes.
is. I don't know
So
if she is or not.
I have a feeling. No,
I'm pretty
she
sure
is.
She is.
She is.
Right.
You can't bring Alberto Del
No,
Rio
her
into the
there.
mix, and you're just getting Paige back.
Yeah.
You just can't do it.
Especially after her and Ronnie split.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Because that could get real toxic real quick.
Yes, it could.
And that's the last thing WWE needs. Is another toxic relationship happening.
I miss Asuka.
How much Asuka would have returned instead of Charlotte?
Yeah, I haven't seen us in ages.
Why did it have to be Charlotte? I fucking swear, if she wins,
Hope not.
have my consolation ring pop. I'm a stress ball. I'm not ready, but I'm ready for dealing with it somehow.
Yeah, so let me know who y'all think, Charlotte or Tiffany Stratton?
I swear, if y'all don't say Tiffany, don't make me come over there.
I'm choosing Tiffany.
I'm choosing Tiffany.
Yeah.
If Tiffany don't win, we riot.
It's Tiffany time, bro. That's the only right choice. She can't lose it so quickly.
Right.
Because that's just going to hurt her. And that's just like the Naomi thing. Like, you've done damage with the loss earlier.
Oh, 3.
And of course,
That's a bad signal when the champ comes out first.
okay. It's going to be very telling if Charlotte gets an over-the-top entrance.
But if on the chance that Charlotte does win, this means that it'll be a clean sweep for title changes tonight. I can't remember when the last time that ever happened, if ever.
It's like a Barbie thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was sorry, no.
Duh.
Pat, what have you been doing?
Looks like the Tiffany Dream Home.
Yeah.
Pat, put your hands on top of the table.
Pat,
Keep your hands on top of the table, Pat.
did you smoke something?
She's telling you what you use. Oh.
106. 106 days. Champion. That's in the debut.
All right, I just got an alert. We're starting to see tornado warnings out west.
Shit. I still think we're fine.
For now.
For now.
I think by the time the show ends is when things are going to start breaking down.
Break it down.
Yeah. Yeah, we just heard the X.
Breaks it at home.
I just got to go right down the street.
Yeah. I left the ketchup on the table.
Oh, shit. That was for the onion rings.
Oh. No, well, that was the one I found in my burger.
Oh.
I put it in the fridge. Yeah, actually.
Just give her a plain ass entrance. That's all I'm asking for.
Yes, nothing.
Just give her a plain fucking entrance.
No.
Like, goddamn, sorry.
No glitz or glamour or any of that.
Tiffany deserved it because she's the champion.
Yes.
But stop wooing.
Oh, she gets a Bentley. Or is that a Rolls? That's a Rolls. No, Bentley.
A Rolls-Royce entrance on the script for the Queen. Look at those feet. Aerial view of the Queen.
No, I don't think the Legion Stadium is actually on the strip.
I don't think so either.
Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15th World Championship.
God, I hope it's not a clean sweep on titles.
Yeah.
Enough pyro already. She deserves the Gilbert sparklers.
Oh, that's hard. Thank you, dude.
As you can tell, we're not big Charlotte fans.
I would be more of a Charlotte fan if they didn't like shove her down our throats. Like the
True.
way they have.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
kind of like Roman in the early days.
Yeah.
Yes. She's
After the
the
Shield broke up, and they tried to make them the.
she's the 2016 version of Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
But she's been a 2016 version of Roman Reigns since 2016.
So basically for 10 years.
Yes.
The Roman.
This coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus. The hit series that replaces, forget who that woman, Charlotte Flair.
I'm glad we don't have ESPN Plus anymore.
I wouldn't watch it anyway. Well, I mean, some episodes I probably would, but
Yeah. I'd watch the first one to see him.
yeah.
Back in the ass to have a chit chat with a woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at our Wrestlemania. And a title-
Why?
Wow. What?
All right, Pat. Now I know you've been smoking.
I figured out though one thing.
What?
Why the guy from Saudi Arabia's there?
Why?
To see the girls in their actual costumes instead of all covered up.
He's got a boner under that robe.
Right.
I never heard that.
Hey,
Right.
boner.
You can actually see all of the women.
Oh, so that's why they went. And the green shirt guy is there again.
Green shirt guy's back.
Fuck you, green shirt guy. Boo. She did get booze.
She's getting a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
Look, there's green shirt girl. Oh.
I was gonna say that earlier because I saw her. She's like
behind the
behind the post.
See her right there, green shirt girl.
I don't know if green shirt guy's married, but
I was gonna say green. It's a green shirt wife.
Green shirt wife.
Listen to this place.
Woo! Oh.
it's getting hot again. Sorry, Kaiser.
Oh, good thing the air just kicked in.
It's getting hot in here. So take off all your... No, let's not.
No.
Normally, it's like Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity.
It had one extra ring on that belt.
And right now, she is owning the middle of the ring.
You're Charlotte Flair. Wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton
You just
so
start
far
talking, she'll fall
simply
asleep.
hasn't worked. Now, this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that for a second.
Yeah.
That they really went at each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah. Like a shoot promo.
And remember, Charlotte has to understand. Champion's advantage to Tiffany.
Let's just hope she's able to keep her composure.
Tiffany
Because,
brought up her and Andrade.
yeah.
And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots
Oh,
I have witnessed in some
Hey,
time.
she got champion's advantage.
yeah.
No time
Yeah.
to pace yourself. Out for leather. Drop some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
Go for that reconstructed knee.
Yes. Deconstruct it again.
Charlotte now launches Tiffany out to the air. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show.
I think Charlotte has one more injury left in her.
Shock and awe, and Strand could not have been expecting that.
Feels like Charlotte has the mentality of you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be the current champ.
I was gonna yell something out when Tiffy started running at her in the corner, but I didn't.
Oh, and, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. I think that's the proof she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of the world?
And she defended it like 3 times now.
Yeah.
She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that are as great as they.
Call her a goat.
Oh, she's so bad.
Within, you pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, anyway, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you've prepped for.
If you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, what she's doing and how aggressive she is, you can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
You don't win 14 World Championship, potentially a 15 tonight without evolving over the course of your career.
Oh my God.
Figuring out
Oh my
figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting.
Thank
The
you.
NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCarr, is not going to be taken too kindly.
I was gonna say
Stephanie McCarr knows what she can do, and she has a
that's
problem
Stephanie
with it.
Vaquer's thing.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
Well,
Ragdolling right now.
I'll tell you
Get
what,
your own moves, bitch.
Yeah.
So dismissive of
Hopefully you fucked up your knee with that kick up.
She's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that can be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry.
No.
She looks
No.
every
No.
exact
No.
like her.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business. And the mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
Charlotte now turning into a boss.
She didn't even want to do it.
No. And you know what? After last week, I thought they were going to replace Charlotte with Raquel Perez or Roxanne Perez.
I wish they would have.
Yeah.
There is 5 in the champ still.
They get underneath now by Charlotte.
Quit pulling hair.
here.
Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Looking for Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Flair is rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
Balance, dexterity, and
Oh, nice fly buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Nikki Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. Pick it up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
What what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this
Oh,
match?
Charlotte.
She reacts so quickly.
How old is her? I mean, how old is she?
Yeah.
How old is her? I don't know.
I say, fuck, I don't know. 37.
How old is Charlotte Flair?
Right, it's what they know.
Charlotte Flair is 39 years old.
Oh, it was 2 years old.
39.
Yeah.
So close.
With no kids.
No kids
I
and
don't.
No husband either.
She just lost that. That was her third husband.
She's
Yeah.
0-3.
Oh, 3.
Resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top row, nobody home rolls through.
Way too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust.
The first one lasted 3 years. The second was 2 years, and the third one was 2 years.
Takes off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Scrap.
Using the ring to her.
I've had cars longer than she's been married.
Totally.
Yeah.
Well, I know a guy that I used to know from Taekwondo a long time ago. He just lost his fifth wife.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a lot of wives.
Yeah.
They're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Scrap, not getting too overzealous here.
So did he lose them all?
Think about what you're
Or
going to
they
do.
all divorced?
No, the divorces.
Okay, I was
You
about
said
to
he lost
say.
them all. Like, did they all die?
They're still with us.
Okay.
Okay.
From what I know.
So I was like, they might want to look into his background.
He's the opposite of a widow. The Black Widow. Just the guy kills all of his wives. Is he still a Black Widow?
Thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to
Good
the
question.
face
Black Widower.
for Charlotte
Yeah.
Flair.
There you go.
There's a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty.
There's never too much eye candy. Come on.
No.
Barrett, hush.
In the mouth. Time and again, Flair's beating it to the ball.
Let me ask you this.
Watch WWE for the plot. She's the plot.
How long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough in the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
Jesus.
Okay.
The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got.
Pretty sure that was a shoot
I
line.
got in there with
Yeah.
a record-breaking champ. My confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right
Oh,
now.
nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
So early in her career in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting
All right. I think it's starting to fall apart.
Yeah.
Tiffany's bringing it
After,
to Charlotte Flair now.
I think yeah.
I think after that one line,
It's starting to become a shoot
Yeah.
match.
Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps.
Set
Hit
her
now
up
again.
there.
Oh.
Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
Do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ who simply
Oh,
not stay
but your natural
down.
selection and Tiffany countered.
yeah. See, it's
Flair. Oh,
And you hear that the crowd, they're not really into this.
championship for 15th time and a kick out.
I mean, they're reacting to moves, but
Yeah.
that's really it.
Yeah.
I think they're all scared Charlotte's going to win.
Yeah.
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 It's a legitimate fear.
There's nobody.
Sit down powerbomb comes
I don't think they want to get into it because of the fear of her winning.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it makes me feel bad for Tiffany, because you feed off of the crowd, man, and
Big elbow.
That step up kick by Charlotte. Now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very clear. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
When someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee and suddenly they are no longer. Now dictating the pace of this one. Dismissively.
She just pulled the Samoa Joe and walked away.
I'm glad Tiffany stopped her. She was about to go for the over rotation moonsault.
Yeah.
Continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Well, Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. He saved her.
Charlotte fighting back. Drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
Unbelievable. Truly. Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head.
Her brace is loose. See that?
Yeah.
Just gets the shoulder up.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two.
Yeah, the top strap is her brace.
Pull the brace off.
This war of attrition.
I think that's where it's going.
Tiffany is still
Maybe hit her with it.
Yeah.
some heavy artillery.
Something.
Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just like
Or maybe she gets so frustrated she takes it off and hits Tiffany with it.
60,000 expected against tomorrow.
DQ?
WrestleMania Sunday.
Yeah.
Today that'll kick off with the countdown show. And again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title.
So are we saying this is the last WrestleMania for Flair?
Flair going to climb
Nah.
up
Nah.
to the top rope
Unfortunately.
again. A resilient Stratton back to
That
her feet.
bitch.
How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, cross body, lateral presses, roll.
Get her, Tiffy.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh,
she's bleeding.
Don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you
He's
know
in
Charlotte
great.
Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, finding the champion in the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
What's it between good and great? Take advantage of those situations that arise.
Trying to wake her hand up? Or what?
Charlotte taking high risk here.
I was like, what's he reaching for?
Yeah.
There it
Pack that
Oh,
goes.
yes.
Pack that knee.
Yes. Take her out again.
Stomp on
Let
it.
it be another year before she comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck
Go
that
after
knee
it.
up.
Now the crowd's getting
Fuck
into
that
it.
knee up, yeah.
Almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that. Immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, that was fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. Because Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
What?
Shut up, bitch.
Such a surgery. Now Charlotte Flair to punish the knee of the champion.
My knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself falling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. Can she break into the figure 8 with a champion close? Run up into the figure 8. And Charlotte is now in her knees. The injured knee. And Charlotte says, tap out. Tap out.
Now blocking the champion, taunting
And again, the bad knee. Attacking the bad knee.
Oh.
Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flag a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge it up with the injured knee. Now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bent it sideways because the brace has been loosened.
It's Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee.
And now Stratton going to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed. Plenty of
Ah.
The knee's up by Charlotte. But did the damage. Go to Charlotte's knee. Charlotte. Kick out at 2.
Oh. That was close.
Oh, Jesus.
Or by crutch, she is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment.
Just take the leg already.
Sweep the leg, Johnny. Oh.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's Wrestlemania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing him to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Stratton caught the ropes with ease. Beating out Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on the face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural selection.
Didn't even get it.
Cover to win the championship. Puts the leg out.
Oh. Oh, I almost shat myself a little bit.
That was so close.
That was too damn close.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
They're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
Trash talking, now slaps, and now to the back knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte.
Come on, Tiffy.
Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
Counter to counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
And Charlotte, the second turnbuckle. And off the turnbuckle there, Cole. A critical move. Tiffany Stratton. Sends Charlotte with the last into the corner. Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten it up.
Back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle.
He's not here.
It said ricochet.
Oh, well, earlier he said hook.
By hook or by crook. Nice.
All right, nice. She got the moves up.
Alright.
All right, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great job, Tiff.
Yes. The only champion to retain tonight.
Thank God.
Yes.
Well, at least somebody retained.
Yeah. The right, I'm not going to say the only right person retained,
Thank
but
God.
The right person
God,
retained.
the right person retained.
Yes.
Oh man, everybody's excited. They're loving it now.
Looks like she broke a tooth.
Hmm.
Tiffany, look at her smile. Looks like she's broken one of her front teeth.
Really?
Alright, I hope no one attacks. I highly doubt it.
We're 13 and 8. If Houston is in last place.
Hey, we're kicking ass this right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're 13 and 8.
Yeah. They got a walk up today. I missed it because when
They beat the Dodgers.
yeah they beat the Dodgers because when I was watching it was still 3-2.
See her tooth?
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like she's missing a part of her front tooth. On the upper tooth.
Is that when Sharks hit her with the brace, whatever?
Yeah, when I was watching it was still 3-2, and apparently Adonis got a walk off home run in the night, so they won 4-3.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They beat Kirby Yates, who used to be their closer.
Yeah.
So this was her debut, right?
Yeah, her WrestleMania
Okay.
debut.
Okay, and she won with the champion.
Yeah.
Center, the new John Ravendi thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and 3, starring Michael B. Jordan.
Sinners though. For sure.
Yeah.
With Haley, Sunfield.
Where's Josh's wife?
No, Beyonce. No.
Whatever.
I'm just saying.
Beyonce.
Beyonce. I don't know when they're gonna get ready. Probably will.
All right, we got one match left on night one.
It's almost.
We got an hour.
Yeah, and we got
You know,
we got an hour. But you know what? I have a feeling this is when they'll probably do something to kill time.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna go to 1 hour.
So we got
with Roman entrance.
we got Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins versus CM Punk.
I'm looking for.
I got my Punk shirt on.
I'm looking for this. To be honest.
It's an AEW Punk shirt, but it still works.
I think yours is an AEW Punk shirt too.
Yeah, it is. Because I know we got another one.
They're both wearing AEW Punk shirts.
CM Punk. CM Punk.
Yeah, I was telling.
Actually, I'm kind of rooting for Seth.
I'm kind of going for Seth.
He's going for Seth and he's wearing a CM Punk shirt.
Okay.
Well, I did got a extra throwing shirt, but it's pretty small.
There is only one sure thing going into this match. Paul Heyman is going to influence the outcome of this match.
Oh yeah.
I think
I think it might be more than Paul Heyman.
Do you think Brock?
Well, I mean,
Brock
yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying
he's going to say
maybe The Rock shows up.
Yeah, I would say he has to.
Maybe Brock shows up.
Does it?
Yeah.
Or
Maybe this is when Roman starts the new bloodline with other guys.
Jimmy or no?
With Jimmy and Tongaloa and Tamatonga and Jacob and Solo.
Would he be Jacob? Probably won't, right?
Think about it.
What's that?
I will say something that I was going to say earlier, but I didn't. When Solo came out with Jacob, Solo's really taking a backseat as to where he was.
Yeah, he has. He's lost a lot of his.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I were honored and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
Ah,
This is what they do to kill time.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
Oh, yeah, this is all
2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The biggest stars of the sports entertainment world are here tonight. The past, the present, and the future. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Michelle McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period. Thank y'all.
Whatever.
I miss you. And this one here, brother.
Typhoon.
He's still alive.
I was trying to figure out his name. I knew Earthquake, but I couldn't figure out what the other one was.
Package.
I thought it was. I was thinking, is it Typhoon? Is it Mommy? What is it?
It's Typhoon.
My mom always would say, "Isn't ever going to put you in Hall of Fame?" I don't know, Mom. Maybe someday. I hope God's giving you good just now. You made it, Mom.
I'm glad he made it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, the immortal moment.
This match,
Yeah,
I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart. You know, from the night that I had this match, that this might be the greatest match of all time.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't be sitting here. Cheers, Bret. I love you.
Yeah, they showed Punk backing away because he didn't want the beer on him.
Buddy, I love you. Please welcome the newest member of the
One of the apes are gonna show
2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Did you see that TikTok I sent you the other day? His very first vignette.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw it.
Triple H's very first vignette
think,
It was up to her first film. Too.
yeah, 30, it was 30 years ago. It's the 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
About people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive. For the next generation who will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a
Yeah.
that you can never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got 2 words for you.
I'll say thank you.
Thank you.
He did a wonderful thing. They're in the Hall of Fame now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the
Like they did.
WWE Hall of
Not
Fame
there.
Class of 2025.
Next to the I think.
The Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's great.
I was waiting for him to do it.
Bret Austin in the family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disaster.
Which one's that?
That's Typhoon.
Okay.
That's Typhoon.
Michelle
Of course he comes.
Luger.
Hey, real quick,
I was okay.
do that.
You probably didn't want to come, huh?
Covered in wool.
Since he didn't your chair or something like that.
How many is there supposed to be?
I don't know.
For the ring.
Oh, he has it. Water. He's gonna do the fit thing.
What the fuck?
He's the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
All right. All right.
Just in the middle of the stream, it decided to do
Yeah,
that
it said
shit.
it detected inactivity.
What the fuck?
What?
It had him do like a CAPTCHA thing right in the middle of his stream.
Yeah.
Man.
And I'm so if y'all didn't know, I'm blind. I hate those CAPTCHA things.
You're blind? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I just popped my neck.
Oh, no. Oh, great. Now he's blind and got a broken neck. All right, Kurt Angle.
So okay. So before that happened, I was going to tell a story because we just saw the Hall of Famers come out, and the first time I went to a Monday Night Raw was in 1997. Actually, it was the night after No Way Out in February. Oh, come on! I just started my story. There you go. And they had a dark match before Raw. In the dark match, he wasn't Earthquake; he was just John Tenta. But everybody knew who he was when he came out, and he was still doing the Earthquake move, the one where he like jumped up and down. Yeah, he was still doing that, but he wasn't Earthquake anymore. He was just John Tenta. And I didn't know until years later that he was actually in the Oddities. He played, I think his name was Gorga, I think, something like that. He wore a mask. In the
Highlighted by
audience.
the final WrestleMania match in the career
Boba.
of the greatest of all time,
Something like.
John Cena. Cena in row. The undisputed WWE
All right, let's see what else
championship
they got to kill time here.
WrestleMania.
Or does this match go 45 minutes?
I mean, we still got the entrances.
Yeah, Roman's entrance is going to be 10 minutes.
Timer? Timer time? It's been Tiffy time. Now it's going to be timer time. Get comfortable here.
Better shake the camera a little bit so it doesn't say I may not get.
Oh my god. It's so lucrative.
Oh, yeah. He's posing with the title.
Yeah.
Partnership. Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity. An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins.
I never trust Wi-Fi when I go to arenas or stadiums.
I almost.
It always Wi-Fi always sucks.
Oh, yeah.
No shit.
She's double champion now.
Oh, yeah.
She won.
So Roca?
Oh, so we're
She won earlier.
She won the North American and she's the speed champion.
okay. I still don't watch speed.
This Mandy Rose is punching into the air right now.
Who?
Mandy Rose.
Oh.
Because of the double champion.
I've actually heard rumors of Mandy Rose wanting to come back,
Yeah.
even though she doesn't need to.
Nah, she don't need to, but she wants to.
Yeah.
12 years ago, we came down those stairs to remake this company in
It was 2012 or 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out when they started.
Yeah.
You didn't want to look it up.
They really only lasted a year
But then years later and all that.
because they broke up in 2014.
And then they got back together making 2019, 2017.
messed up. And your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in
They
front
only
of
got
you.
back together because they were trying to keep Moxley from leaving.
It's clearly
Pretty much.
Well, didn't stop them.
No.
2012. This thing's wrong. 2019.
The two men who want to stand in my way.
The 2 years, but yet they were one of the greatest factions of the 20s.
Yeah.
Into that 2 years.
Thank you. But that's not the favor that I owe you. What favor do you owe? I owe you a favor. No. Our wise man will owe you a favor. In WrestleMania, in my corner, you're a wise man.
That's the whole Seth favor too.
No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
The best.
There is some violence that's going to go down in this match.
Yes.
Oh, shit, man.
Yeah, this is the match that's going to get all the time.
Oh, yeah. And if this crowd is alive for one match,
This will be it.
this will be it.
Yeah.
5-star classic probably.
Yeah.
Because
And you know
they,
what's funny? They were interviewing Triple H during the pre-set show, and he said, "The thing about this match, there's no title on the line.
yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't need it.
Right.
This
It
is one of those
doesn't
matches
need
that
the
you
damn
don't need
title,
title,
dude.
nothing. It's just the storyline of how all these three people
Not-
connect.
Not every match needs a title.
Long term.
This is long-term booking.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. Not every match needs a title for it to be good.
Yeah.
My prediction for this match, in the end, I can't say what's going to happen in the whole match because I think this match is unpredictable.
Yeah.
But in the end, I think it's going to be Heyman walking out with Seth
Yeah. That's what I did.
because the other two have been Paul Heyman guys already.
Right. Yes.
He closed
Yeah.
the rock.
I agree with
That's what I think.
And remember, the Shield was supposed to be
CM Punk's bodyguard.
CM Punk's
And
bodyguard.
Yeah.
I'm just
They
going to
first
say
showed up.
right now, Rock's not coming out because Rock has nothing to do with this besides the Roman. But
Whoa, look at that.
yeah. So here comes Seth. He got the
Although
first.
Drew might show up.
Yeah.
I think it needs to stay just the
He's
3.
wearing all black now. I think it's that.
That's his lantern. Oh.
he's a new Bray Wyatt.
What is that?
Oh, it's a fire thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
pretty
nice.
Oh, that was
That's
cool.
cool.
That was
That
pretty
was
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
That's good timing right
Cool.
there.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
That
He
was
brought his own
good shit.
flamethrower,
That was good shit.
Now you
and he's burning it down.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
career Mania. Wow. 76 made WrestleMania debut alongside Roman Reigns 2013.
That's why he's wearing the black. It's a fire suit.
Is that? What that is it now?
No.
Oh. Yes.
I mean, it very well could be.
It could be flame resistant. That's why he's wearing it.
So actually, it was CM Punk's idea for the Shield, but he wanted Seth Rollins,
Sierra
Roman Reigns,
Hotel.
and what's his name? The one that never wrestled.
What's who?
I forget who the guy.
Jesus.
Now he's
Chris
in all
Hero.
white.
My God.
Chris Hero. I forgot what his name was in NXT.
Like thing on fire or whatever.
What is it?
He's like Jesus. Oh,
Sure,
it's
it's looking
that
that up.
100. Overheat.
Yeah, because it's been so long since he's been in. I know right now he's a
Cassius Ono.
yes. That's
What?
him. CM Punk wanted Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and Cassius Ono to be the Shield, but Triple H wanted Dean Ambrose instead.
And now he's really good.
And now Cassius or Chris Hero, now he's a producer in AEW.
Really?
Yeah.
So is Jonathan Good.
He's probably like the main guy there. Anyway.
He's a producer?
No, he's the main guy in AEW.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's like the world champion.
He's like the world champion.
I know.
And he's married to Renee.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she's like a bad thing. Like when she
I love when she does interviews with his opponents, and they all just say, "Tell your husband this."
You tell him.
You
Yeah.
tell him. I think Seth wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seth wins.
Yeah.
I think Seth wins.
And Paul's going to help him.
Yeah. Because if he were to help Roman or CM Punk,
It's not.
that would be a given for him to help one of the
And,
two.
you know, this is the last match of night one. We haven't really seen any surprises.
I don't want to see Brock, and I don't think we're going to see Brock.
No.
Because he has nothing to do with this other than being a Paul Heyman guy.
Right.
Does this need a surprise?
No.
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 The surprise enough would be for Heyman to help Seth.
Yeah.
Yes, you are correct. Especially with the things on the side of the glasses.
That ice or
Okay,
Okay.
timer time. From when he walks out.
whatever.
There he is. Alright. We're going to be here a while, guys. I got the timer going. Let's see how long it takes him. He's made it to the top of the ramp and he's pointing it up, and it's been 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Drink in hand, but whatever.
I still have to acknowledge.
Hey, look at that fire up there. It's like, I think it's fire. Huh, he goes all the way up.
It's been an additional 25 seconds, and he's still standing at the top of the ramp. Okay, now he's off. Till the moment he steps foot in the ring.
Huh, they're showing the on his brain, probably.
He's showing his family.
So yeah, Rowan's been in the most main events at WrestleMania now in history.
I thought he was Roman.
Wow.
For a while there, it seemed like he was in the main event every year.
It's weird watching him walk alone, though.
Yeah.
First time in years.
Yeah.
So does that mean they need to play Batista's music?
I just thought about that too as soon as I said it. So as soon as I said it in my mind, it was like, I walk alone.
I find that hard to believe.
What?
He's been in the main event more than anybody.
Yeah, like 8 times, right?
Especially when Undertaker had the 21-0 streak.
But his matches weren't always the main event.
They weren't always
the
main
event.
events.
The last match.
Well, I know, but later in his career, when people recognized it as a streak, it was the last match.
I think the only time it was the last match was him and Shawn, or him and Triple H. And I think maybe when he wrestled Edge, but that's because he was the champion.
He's not in yet.
We're still timing it.
He still hasn't stepped in the ring.
No.
Where's he at? Oh, he's right there.
More pyro.
Where's Pyro?
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
Okay. 316. Hey.
Oh, nice. Nice.
316. There we go.
Nice.
316.64, and once again we were 5 milliseconds away from 69.
Shane.
The following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of this man's matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I've never seen
We don't get Xfinity where we live.
that he is in tonight.
I have people.
The hell is that?
Exactly. Our electric is Farmers Co-op.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say anything because my house insurance is State Farm, but and it used to be Farmers Insurance.
That's right.
No. Yeah, but this is Farmers Co-op Electric.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink. I don't smoke.
They're young
I
and
don't do drugs. I'm straight edge.
You know,
My addiction.
I don't like those people at work that harass all the customers asking about their electricity.
Yeah, I don't
I don't either.
Like that's Just impersonal.
I am so glad I wore that. We had that Walmart shirt, and they said, "Don't ask
Yeah,
us."
yeah.
They're not allowed to ask us.
I even saw her today chase a customer down the aisle to ask him. Like, they're not supposed to do that.
No. The other day, I verbally lashed out at one of them because they followed a person down the aisle
Yeah.
that I was working some freight on, and they started talking to the person right in front of my cart, and I was like, "Y'all know I'm trying to work here, right?" They're like, "Actual employee."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Okay." I'm like, "Yeah, stay the fuck out of our way. If they don't listen to you over there, fucking leave it alone."
Okay, so he's about to come out. They're playing This Fire Burns right now, but do you think Living Color is going to play?
They're in Vegas this weekend.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
And they were there.
That's
So.
what this, and it'll be the second time they played into the ring. They played into the ring at Wrestlemania when he wrestled the Undertaker.
You know, it's hard to believe he's never been a main eventer.
Yeah.
Now he is.
He is now.
Well, I know now. I'm talking about before tonight.
Yeah. It's because they didn't want him to. They wanted. Vince always held him back.
This is going to be so good.
So instead of holding CM Punk back, they held Daniel Bryan back. They're waiting for them. Here we go.
Hell yes.
So they are.
Living Color in Living Color.
They're good.
Hey, he's playing Eruption.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool.
What do you see?
Look at his hair, though.
Yeah. It was like that back in the 90s. His hair hasn't changed, dude. He just got older.
Actually, I think it was an 80s song. I think it was late 80s.
Yeah, he's very cool, though.
Jelly roll jamming.
And so is it. It could roll too.
1988.
Oh,
You're right.
Heyman dancing in the background.
Look at Heyman.
What is he doing? He's rocking now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was air guitar. Unofficial member of Living Color. Hell yes. Finally, main eventer, CM Punk.
That's pretty cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk.
I knew you got the song. Oh. Oh no. Roman's really.
They won the Grammy for Best Hard Rock Performance at the Grammy Awards that year. They won Best Music Video and Best Award for New Artist.
Eighth career first. James, first wrestling since 2013. Eighth career WrestleMania. It seemed over. Okay, Paul Heyman.
It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to get pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is
All right.
where does his allegiance really lie?
Exactly.
First to say, I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he's shown some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bond that goes way back and CM Punk.
Are they still singing his song?
No, it's the same Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
So they, after the European shows, they started doing the chants like they did in the UK with the Cody and Roman Reigns.
Oh no, he has his name. He gives the ball. Oh no.
I will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in 4 games, Survivor Series. Look what you did, Paul!
Oh shit.
They're into this one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. If they weren't, there's something wrong with this crowd.
Yeah.
Who will have his hands full with these 3 men tonight.
What is he saying?
So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sit through it all. When you're even for the animosity and the hatred and
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh, he's gonna go Paul
He's
Heyman.
gonna go hook Paul.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
His wise man.
Oh.
Now he's mocking Reigns and Rollins.
He's like, it's smelling about it too.
Like Paul Heyman, he's just a teenager. Let me break into the business. You get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Savage trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
Okay, I made from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship with Reigns.
That's it.
Punk's got a non-stop grin on his face as he walks
Holy
out.
shit, dude.
Securing the main event of
They just got a hell of a view.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, up shorts.
No.
You've heard of upskirt.
And then it
There's
face
up shorts.
and then it face down. And then it face down.
Hey, boner.
They did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman's gonna compete with you and have to win the match.
Hey, I didn't need my ring pop. Fuck. I'll save it for later. Okay.
You know somebody's gonna comment.
Hmm?
Somebody's gonna comment.
Yeah, damn it.
It's all right. Nobody's commenting.
Thanks to Seth freaking Rollins. Our tribal chief speak tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and bringing you the best, perhaps, of a generation.
No ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water.
You know what we should get you, bro?
What's that?
One of those stands that holds up the phone.
Oh yeah.
That way, whenever you're doing this, you can just set it there.
Yeah, my sister has one. I
Okay.
need to get it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
His
It would be something. Just set it right here.
Right.
Boom.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about holding it.
I mean, this is just my first
Yeah.
time.
Because I had one,
Yeah.
but I no longer needed it, so I gave it up. Back from the early days of when we used to do shit,
Yeah.
and I would use my phone for stuff like that. Yeah, I had one. What's that face, Seth? Look scared for a second.
Huh?
Nice.
Some personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. Guy left the company for many, many years. When Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fans there, it pissed Rollins off.
Yep.
Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk. Spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared up for 10 years. Well, now off the barricade, the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas.
They use it.
Wheelchair
They're-
legal. CM Punk has found the fountain of youth that's physically better than he has done in 50 years.
Oh, that was a cushion chair.
What's it then?
It's one of those rope things.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, hey, we saw Mick Foley
We thought we
too.
Foley about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, go check out our WrestleOS page on Facebook. You can see the pictures of when we met Mick Foley.
I'll upload them here for tomorrow,
Yeah,
and we can show some of them.
yeah.
Get fucked. I might not hear much, but I know when I hear "get fucked."
Twisted steel with that garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throw big shots at each other amongst the WWE universe.
I guess she got off early.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh shit! Nice.
She might be home by 11. 11:30, 12. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
And the fan. Oh.
Not the prime bottle. Not the hydration station.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's easy.
Green shirt gal. Here goes the Spanish table.
Joey, what is going on?
If it breaks, don't the new tables rarely break.
I wonder if that's going to break anything.
Is in total control of this one. He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing.
Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Get CM Punk out of the way.
Some physical wrecks at ringside.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
CM Punk fighting back. Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out the
I did the GTS. Oh, yeah.
Small drop.
Seth Rollins now off the top rope, punch into the one hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger.
To prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity.
And greatness. This man wants to stop wrong again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train to Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on for Punk tonight. Look at the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neckbreaker, Punk Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Gonna have to keep fighting.
Avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen.
Nice.
Now caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a hip kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's going ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now is gaining control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT and an inverted DDT delivered to Rollins and Reigns.
Always like that spot.
Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Fire DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in.
Checking
Don't
what
get
it
it.
is.
It's the main event of WrestleMania. You
Nothing
worked so
yet?
hard to get
No, it
there.
looks like it's going to hold off.
All right, cool.
To about 4.
All right.
Going to the sky. Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now. From the top
Yeah, it's still
rope.
on the other side of Fort Worth. So.
We got a good while.
Yeah, you might make it home before.
Hopefully, I'll make it home by 4.
Well, it doesn't take that long. If it's on the other side of Fort Worth, it's not going to take that long to get here.
I know, but
To me, this is a motion in the best of CM
Well,
Punk.
Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now help Heyman beat the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins down top rope. Oh, look at what Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's down on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody.
Nice.
Nice.
Doomsday device connected momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Superman punch.
Punch.
Cover by Reigns. For the win. Punk
No, sir.
No, it's still too early.
Slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys. And then a Superman punch
I'll
on
let
the
it take them 20 minutes for all 3 of them to come out. Because Seth started coming out at 9 o'clock.
Yeah. It might have taken Seth longer than it took Roman.
Maybe, because he had the flamethrower.
Yeah.
Watching three of the greatest in the game. Battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. spear ready to a knee. Pop now.
Oh,
Look at
going for the GTS for Reigns.
Elbow by Roman
Nope.
to fight his way out of it. Wasn't timing out for a punt, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
Huh. Yeah, they're going to that Roman.
CM Punk in the center of our tribal two.
And here comes Punk now. Punk down. Down goes Reigns.
Rock bottom.
For the win. Kick out at two. High cover right on the shoulders of Roman.
Look at this.
Looking for the Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Will Reigns tap out?
Here comes Seth.
Probably with the fire flash or something like that.
Surely faded, cutting up that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look.
And they actually went with the front splash. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Two. Nope.
Could have gone into a second pin there
Yeah.
on CM Punk.
Wow. And in the blink of an eye, that just went Punk for the victory. Into stealing was the architect step. Freaking Rollins.
It's Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't figure
But who's the crowd behind more?
Probably CM Punk, right?
Well, right now they're singing Seth's song. So
Yeah.
I have no clue.
I think it's whoever has the upper hand. That's who they're
Yeah,
gonna.
because if you think about it, all three of these guys are faces
Yeah.
right now.
The weakest guy is get him out of the ring, then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up.
Buckle
And a
bomb.
by Rollins.
Such a
Yeah,
devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins.
Yeah, that's the move that retired Sting the first time.
Who?
Sting.
Trying to hang on, and another
Buckle
buckle
bomb.
bomb by Seth.
Sting had to retire because of the buckle bomb from Seth.
And Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation.
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievable.
I know I shouldn't have downed that tea so fast. Fucking hell.
And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside.
Pedigree.
As Rollins now.
Oh.
For pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS.
Fair. So they were all three looking for their finishers.
Yep.
And now with Ryan's hook. Look for the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns.
Ooh. Oh, that was nice. The spear into the pedigree.
Yeah.
Curb
Stomp.
Curve stomp.
Gets rid of CM Punk. Cover.
Cover on Reigns.
1, 2. No.
No.
Come on, Paul.
Oh my God. Seth Rollins.
We got
I love Paul. Paul and his facial expressions
Yeah.
during matches.
Yeah.
Touches the spear, turns into a
Bro,
pedigree.
that's impressive.
Man, that was nice.
That was so good.
Then into a stomp.
And then you put Punk out of the ring.
That beat though was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Durability, the athleticism, the speed of fall of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle
Missed it.
of this
Right.
industry. It's coming up front.
A spear into a pedigree into a stomp.
For the pin.
And Roman barely kicked out.
It'll be on TikTok.
Yeah, probably. Or people will react to that.
Because we all know I'm gonna go home and be on there for like 3 hours. Ah. Oh shit!
Yes.
It can't be the end, but he's gonna hit it.
DPS to Roman.
1, 2.
Oh, I thought that was a 3.
Ooh.
I thought that was a 3.
Don't have a heart attack, Heyman.
Right.
I saw you clenching.
If it was only his eye.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
Like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a lot.
Another pedigree.
Yep.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline.
Oh shit!
Did you say Mox?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
refers to him as Mox instead of Dean now.
Okay. Okay.
Didn't he say it at
He said-
another point?
Yeah, he did. He did a couple years ago.
Yeah. Oh
When he
shit!
was first talking about what me, you, and Mox built.
He did
Yeah.
to the build between him and Roman at the Rumble a few years
Yeah.
ago.
Where Seth never tapped.
Never tapped the referee tapped for him.
He just never saw Seth grab the rope.
Yeah,
At the Royal Rumble?
Yeah.
In 2022?
It
Yeah.
was 20 something.
it was 22.
Oh, they're going to try and get
I know what they're gonna do.
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, the question now is Seth
Old school Shield shit.
Yeah.
or is he looking to punish CM Punk? This is just retribution.
Hey, look at Reigns. You got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
We get some deja vu.
Hell yes! Hell yeah! Shield shit, baby.
Yeah.
The table's going to break, though.
We'll see if it finally breaks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh,
Oh.
come on!
Wait.
He's still going to do it.
Oh, it broke.
He's going to put him through the other one.
Yeah. This is good shit.
Yeah.
What?
Here we
This
go.
is real good shit.
Oh,
Both of the tables
damn.
broke.
Damn.
Son of a bitch.
That was loud.
Yeah.
I thought you do say something.
Oh.
Thank God.
Heyman, what you gonna do?
He's yeah. I really thought they were going to do a show.
Yeah, I thought so too. They sold me on that shit.
Yeah.
We all thought our tribal chief had his ones in the sky, but somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights off.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
He goes for a favor, huh?
Oh shit!
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
I thought he was gonna go after Heyman.
Reigns felt betrayed. Punk stepped back into the ring.
How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man?
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. Paul.
Guilty.
Roman Reigns now. We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second sissy sing fades.
The second sissy thing.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh. Nope.
Get out of that guillotine and now he's.
Oh, God, what a transition!
Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap.
There's Seth rolling in.
Oh no.
Critical moment in this match. Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there. This one
Kick
was
King of Sword. Or no, restructuring.
Rollins trying to turn things around into
Oh,
I was about to say.
Well, they cut the broadcast.
Best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. So,
He's really yelling.
combined with a bite, you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman's going to try to choke out Rollins.
Guillotine.
Oh shit!
Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection of the
Oh shit!
Shoulders down now. Reigns has got a kick out. Still got them locked in. You have not believed the chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh,
And now CM Punk with a go to sleep to Rollins.
He did.
ooh!
Oh Jesus.
God damn!
This is what
This is what it needed to be.
a main event.
Yes.
Non-mortal. You take your biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman is seeing maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Rollins down. CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins?
Ah shit!
Hope so.
Stop by Seth.
Dang.
All three of them were down.
Crazy.
This is where Paul has to come into play.
Yeah.
Who's he gonna wake?
CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a missed beat. Roman with a spear followed up with a recoil stop instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
There he
Oh,
goes.
he's going for the chair.
Oh, let's see who's gonna grab it.
Oh, it's a steel chair.
Yeah. He's gonna slide into the ring. But who's he gonna give it to?
You.
Cogs are whirling in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray. Where's that chair going, Paul?
You want to slide it right in the middle.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, right in the
Let
middle.
them fight for it.
Or to the brave.
I think he's going to slide it to Seth.
Yeah.
Because he's the one furthest away.
Yeah.
So he's just going to slide it far.
He's
Right past Roman, right past CM Punk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
There you go.
Oh, he gave it to Punk.
Oh no, he's getting the ring, isn't he? I think he's gonna turn on CM Punk, huh?
Low blow?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. 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 Shit.
And then he's gonna
Shit.
He's
He's gonna give the chair to Seth. What?
And he's gonna low blow Roman too, probably.
No, he's going to low blow Roman too and then get the chair to
Yeah. And that's how it's Seth Rollins does. Oh no! Oh, this is not in. Oh no! Oh. Oh.
And now he's
he's
gonna stay behind him.
Oh no! Yeah.
Or he'll hit Heyman with it. No.
He's waiting on us.
No.
Oh no!
My
Yeah,
favorite.
he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Oh no! Oh.
Yeah! Hell yes. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Garbage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what it needed to be, man.
Had to.
That's what it needed to be.
Now that's how he's gonna win, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this big smile. Oh, this is the best way ever. So Seth, it knew, huh? Oh.
You owed him a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was probably the favorite, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like when he betrayed him.
Yeah. And now
History repeats itself.
Yeah.
He turned heel for sure.
10 years. Over 10 years later. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yes.
Good shit.
I told you.
Hell yes. Damn.
I knew that was gonna happen. I think everybody knew.
God.
Wow.
He turned his back on both his best friend and tribal chief.
Yeah, now he has moved the guy. Now he's a heel for sure.
I don't know about that.
He probably is.
No,
No,
the fans love it.
because neither of these guys were heels.
It's just business.
Yeah.
This is best for business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta say like what?
So I'm gonna say this officially ends the original Bloodline story.
And it starts version 2.
I don't think Roman's gonna. I think he's gonna drop the whole Bloodline thing.
Wow.
This is the end of the tribal chief shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, after Mania
It's
last year,
on Twitter too.
Roman took a break until SummerSlam.
Yeah. I think it takes a break again.
Takes a break again and comes back as a new character.
Yeah.
The kid had a point on.
This is the top levels of WWE. It's the main event of Wrestlemania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who does it best.
Maybe reform the bloodline with a different name, like the family or something.
No.
But you include like Kamatangas, Jacob, Zila, and all them when they get there
It's on Twitter
already.
Already.
Yeah.
I mean, because WWE is known for like signing people and just letting them sit at home.
Yeah.
Hikuleo's been signed with them for months, and he hasn't appeared yet.
He's probably training in the performance center.
I don't think he needs much training.
No.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I told you.
Maybe adapting the style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working on the style
Yep.
Right.
he
Walking
needs to
out
have for
Seth.
WWE.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Tomorrow too. Seth? Or not?
Well, Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially. With all the new pump situation, right? He did this to get on the ring.
Oh,
Nevada Film Office, like this is a movie.
this is gonna be good now.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he can imagine. Low blows. Hey guys, guess what? This is only night one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if those are gonna be there tomorrow too.
It'll be an interesting press conference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder. I'll party.
All right.
Oh,
That's
shit.
it for night one of WrestleMania. This is
I had
officially
no
Yeah.
doubt
the
that was
post-show.
gonna happen. You're right. He loves it, huh?
The handshake. Not that Seth needed a mouthpiece, but damn.
Yeah.
Now both of them together? Shit.
Oh no.
I'll tell you what, this is going to create the most dangerous versions of Roman Reigns and CM Punk.
Really?
Yeah,
They might even team up.
that's what I was thinking too. At some point, they'll have to team up.
What's that?
quiere llorar, quiere llorar.
Oh,
Oh,
it's Roman. They're both looking at each other with the trying to. You're probably right. When team up and all that.
I get that feeling here like something else is gonna happen.
I mean, why would it be focused on it for so long?
Right.
We get a dark match. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk right now.
They both have been betrayed.
I think Roman knows that CM Punk is looking at him. He just doesn't want to turn around, but he did like a little shake of his head right there.
Yeah.
And he's like, I think he knows that they're going to have to get together.
To team up against that.
Yeah.
What stage is
Somebody yelling?
I heard that too.
What the fuck? Somebody's upset.
Or maybe they're.
Oh, it's that lady in the corner.
Or maybe she's.
Oh, fucking looking like Mimi from the Drew Carey show.
No, it was the other lady, the pink that looked like Mimi.
Oh, yeah.
When after multiple finishers, GTS's, steers, submissions, it was two
Roman
low blows by Cole Heyman of all people that takes out
You know, she's.
for Roman Reigns protected.
All right. I think that's going to be it for night one. We're just going to go ahead and end it here. A tough first 3 hours. There was some decent stuff there, but
Yeah.
in the main event was where it's at.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll see what night two has in store for us. Till then, we will see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow night.